What is up? What is up? What is up, everybody? What is going on, Fox, Avalanche, Anthony, Wyatt? How you doing there? How's everybody doing? Susan, I see you snuck in there. How's everybody doing on that beautiful Friday? Also, remember, everyone, TGIF. My deuce, big us. What's going on? What's going on? So, I meant to was going to stream a bit earlier, chat, but well, dang, I was too busy, getting them gains in the gym. He's been feeling a Pokemon a lot today. It's been hilarious. Oh dear Lord, yeah, I've been catching wind of that. Matter of fact, I didn't get a chance to watch the guy today, but I have to see what else did some people been posting because he's been, oh dear God, he's still playing Pokemon. I'm gonna try to catch the clips and I'll catch the clips, and I might try to catch the tail end of his Pokemon gameplay. I'm not gonna do the podcast because, good Lord, his podcast is horrible, as we all know. But let's go. I thought he would have ended by now, but nope, he's still going. Actually, hold on 1 second, chat. I want to see what he's at. Okay, it's top kicks, which I don't care. I saw the work. Oh, exactly. That's the okay thing. See, okay, Phil, since you probably didn't see the post, I'll say right here. I literally put a challenge up to Phil. Since he likes to say he's working out, I told him if he can go ahead and do the hammer press there. This is why I said the hammer press, not barbell, but hammer press for chest. If he can match 210 pounds and do 10 reps, 5 sets, I won't do content for 6 months. So, but he's gotten to the end of the summer. I mean, to the end of the summer. If you don't respond, then the deal's off. But it's up to Phil. It's up to Phil. Now I'm trying to see. Oh, there we go. King's text. Where is he at? He's at 120. So no wonder he's still going. Like I said, if we get time, we'll check that. I wanted to do the clips and all this stuff. I'm not trying to do this whole podcast. This podcast has been it's been garbage. I know Broside would. Broside had no problem. He can actually lift way more than I do, but that's what I was doing because I'm trying to keep it moderate, not too heavy, but that's just me. But let's get into this. I believe we waited long enough. I have a little confession to make. I may have traveled 5 miles above the speed limit to some. 5 miles is fine. Now, if you travel like, let's say 10, 15, then that's a bit of a different story. There we go. Let's see. There we go. So let's get into this nonsense.
Card. What the heck is this?
Quito?
I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue.
Oh, crap.
Rack Cat? A raccoon? What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan? Rocket
I gotta remember to make sure he stays at 1.25. No, for 6 months. Oh, hell no. Trust me. That's why I put the challenge out there to see if he's going to answer or not. And here's the other thing. I forgot to mention this caveat. He's got to either record it or stream it. I'm not taking about his own word. He's got to either record it or stream it for us to see.
attacks target insanely loud noises.
And I'm saying that machine.
It's nice looking.
I'll order some more of these.
Does it work? Well, you know, but I'll just tell you quickly again. Anyone who gives a $50 contribution.
Wait, hold on. I'm forgetting something already. My apologies, chat. Forgetting something. Let's see. There we go. All right. And let's get right back into this.
We open a pack no matter what. So if someone gives $50, we're opening a pack. Okay? Every $50 milestone starting at $100 raised cumulatively on a stream is another pack. So if we raise $100 today, that's a pack. $150, that's a pack. And so on and so forth as we go up. That's been working well. But then on top of that, I just instituted something new. Ultra packs. These are very valuable, rare packs that you wouldn't want to buy in a box.
What?
We're opening a pack. Okay? Every $50 milestone starting at $100 raised cumulatively on a stream is another pack. So if we raise $100 today, that's a pack. $150, that's a pack. And so on and so forth as we go up. That's been working well. But then on top of that, I just instituted something new. Ultra packs. These are very valuable, rare packs that you wouldn't want to buy in a box because you can't even get them in boxes like this. They're very high value because there's a very good chance that you could get a very expensive card in these boxes.
Oh, Phil. My almighty. He's his addiction to the Pokemon card zombie is just getting crazier and crazier. Oh, they snap! There goes zombie. He did it. He did a gift. What you gift there? Holy crap! He's just keeping the flow state going. I appreciate that zombie for 200 jewels. I appreciate that. But he's just doing the same thing. His addiction to Pokemon cards is just getting deeper and deeper and deeper. I haven't watched in a couple of days, so I've been wanting to catch up with the clips here. Okay, well, maybe one of the streams I caught it, but wasn't paying too much attention to it.
For example, this is one of them right here, Destined Rivals. It's a set from, I think it was either early last year or late the year before, and there's like $500 to upwards of $900 cards that are in this set. Okay, multiple ones too, not just one or two, a bunch. So with this, if someone does a $100 contribution on a stream, which is very rare, or if we raise $250 on a particular stream, which again is very rare, then we open a pack of these. Okay.
One second, Chad. 1 second. Actually, give me 1 second, because I need a certain music for this. Give me 1 second.
Okay? And we just instituted this last night, and we opened 2 packs. So, basically, the whole Pokemon card thing has been an insane success. I've had streams where we opened 13 packs and made hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It's wild. I never expected that it would catch on like it has. I didn't, okay? It's wild to think that I now have a Pokemon collection of cards, you know, $300 card here, $100 card here, $50 card here. I think this one is like just under 20, and then these are like teens. You know, I have all these cards that I'm now learning how to sort and everything. It's pretty crazy, okay? Never did I think it was going to work as the...
It's crazy that the fact of it is that this individual right here is sunken so low. Oh, also, Zombie, I appreciate the 500 jewels there. I just did not see that. My apologies. I know it's a little behind there. And no, Jojo, you're on time. Yes, the grift is working because the people are stupid. Exactly. No, I'm here. I was trying to find the right music, and oh, Zombie sent red card for another 250 jewels. I appreciate that, Zombie. I really do. He still does, but here's the thing. What makes it so sad is what should be a hobby, he's turned it into his brand new addiction, but it's just gotten further and further. Now he's going to be charging people $100 for these ultra cards that I can guarantee that he spends somewhere between like $300, $600. It is so pathetic and sad. And the reason I have this music playing is just to show Almost Home for a Walk. Nothing wrong with that, Zombie. The reason I have this music playing is because the simple fact of it is how pathetic he is. Again, I find it sad that a man that has no friends, sheltered, 44 years old, want to go ahead and now go behind this grip of Pokemon cards. It's just crazy.
As well as it has in the last month, all right? But there is, oh, where did I get the packs? You can get them on tcgplayer.com. There's a marketplace there. You can also buy them through Rare Candy, which is the app that I scan my cards through. You can also buy them through Amazon. You can also buy them on other websites. Like, there's a lot of places you can get them, but they are super expensive. No matter where you buy them, those rare packs are very expensive because Cracker Jack.
And it's funny how you even say that, Phil. You're just literally sharing ways people can find this and see how much money you spent on cards, Pokemon cards. And you didn't spend because you're a fan of the series. You spent on them because, number one, you felt that this is supposed to be something that's going to tie to Pokemon. And the sad part about it is, Phil, is that this grift, which should have been a hobby, instead, you turned it into gambling. All because of expensive cards. It's this, expensive card that. Just like I said before, chat. It's somebody that got constantly going to the store, going to the lottery machine, and pick out a $2 lotto, then a $4 lotto, then a $5 lotto, then a $10 lotto, then a $20. And this isn't just like once here and there. It's like every day. And this is what Phil is doing.
Just after we get those rare packs. There is a but here that we have to talk about, and it's not my but. All right, it's the fact that with all of this happening in the last month, the craze over the Pokemon cards, me opening so many, pretty much every stream we're opening Pokemon cards, at least one pack. There's been very few streams where we didn't. Like yesterday, there was the Code Veronica X stream. We didn't do anything with cards at all. Rarity, really, honestly, because most streams were doing it, right? So what's happened is there's a couple things going on, and here's what I think is going on. Number one, my detractors / trolls / shitbags on the internet who don't like
What do you? Okay, Phil, I can't wait to hear this.
me or are jealous of me are very upset that I'm doing something that's successful. They can't believe.
No, it's not being successful, Phil. You are literally turning a grift into an addiction. It's supposed to be a hobby that you should be doing for free for your fans, and you should be paying all this money. What's up, Duelist? You should be. Oh, also, Lolo, I just see how you pop in. And again, I appreciate the people that come over to Firehawk here. But again, Phil, you're not doing this because, again, you're doing this because of money. You said yourself, this is supposed to be the more expensive one. We're supposed to have a card, it's supposed to be thousands of dollars or something. Again, I don't care you spent your money. I don't care how much money you want to spend. But the pathetic excuse you're trying to hide behind is you're making it seem like us detractors are having a problem with this. I don't have a problem with that. I find it funny. I find it hilarious. I find it fascinating. But at the same exact time, I find it pathetic.
it. Oh my God, Phil is doing something that it appears he's having fun doing, and he's making money doing it, and people like it. Horrible. So we have to spin it in every possible negative way. We have to say all these horrible things, even though nothing is true. You're just saying nonsense. Oh, he bought the cards. He didn't really pull them. Oh, he's scamming people and blah, blah, blah. And it's all bullshit. But they...
Phil, yes you are. Yes you are. Oh. Oh, hold on, chat. Let me pause music here real quick. Hold on. Let's see what Zombie got to say, because I know he's about to go off the hinge in this.
I am on my way home right now as we currently speak. I'm literally just blocks away. But here's my thing about Phil that definitely makes me remind me of something. A fucking gambling addict. Not just the kind of guy who's like, oh, I'm just going to buy a lotto ticket here and there, maybe win a few dollars. No, he's like the kind of guy that the casino fucking warns about. He is the guy that's on the fucking blacklist. That's how fucking bad he is. Reminder, he spent what could bought a small home in some fucking states on fucking sweaty men JPEGs. I swear to God, I'm bipolar. I'm bipolar for crying out loud, and I have issues with controlling money, but he's far worse than I am.
Spoke. Facts. Big facts. Nothing but the truth from Zombie. And Rainbow is sending something too. Hold on. I got more people sending this. This is beautiful. This is why I love doing this. Let's see. Where is... Oh, there you are, Rainbow. This is... Did you send one right now, Rainbow? Because it looks like it's from yesterday. Oh, JoJo was saying that. My bad. That's what, okay, JoJo was saying that. My bad. If Phil say something stupid, my voice was shining. No, definitely, Rainbow. Definitely. But, hold on. Let's get back to this part.
have to always spin something negatively. I don't care about those people. Those people don't affect me because they never come and support my content anyway, so I don't give two shits.
Because none of us just feeds your addiction. That's the thing. Phil, what you fail to realize is people will only give you money that will help you. You're not doing it to help the house. You're not doing it to help your wife. You're not doing none of that. You're doing it to feed your addiction. That's the problem. That's the reason why I'm not seeing money. That's the reason why Zombie's not sending money. That's the reason why Duty and the other people are not going to send you money. Because it's feeding your vice, feeding your addiction, and nobody wants to live with that. Feeding somebody else's addiction. And it's going to be a constant, endless cycle doing it. An endless, a bottomless end. Again, you are made fun of by everybody on the internet so far. And by the way, I have spoken to people in the Pokemon card community. All of them don't want them there. All of them saying they're doing it exactly wrong. And I don't even have to bring the dude up. All I did was talk about, ask about a couple things about how this card with that card. And then somebody might mention the guy. And then next thing you know, they're like, oh no, we don't want him here. Actually, Lolo, yeah, I knew that was coming when it comes to Angry Joe, because he's lost his mind for the past few years.
No, I love when other content creators now are going to watch, oh, look, he's pulling cards, he's not giving them away, he's not selling them. No, because I'm not a Poketuber. I do things differently, I always have. My audience likes it. If you don't like how I do it, tough shit, you can sit and spin. No one cares about your opinion. Everyone here likes what I'm doing, so why would I give a shit?
And you're the only one that seems to be getting butter over it, Phil. You're the only person that has an attitude about it. Many people are just finding it and laughing at it. And the sad part about it is when people do make a little bit of content, it's enough to get on your skin. It's enough that you decide you want to have what I like to call a Kodak moment. And instead of actually taking a deep breath, taking a step back and be like, you know what, maybe I should just go ahead and stop giving the trolls attention. But you won't do that because you have to put yourself into the giant center of attention by giving trolls the attention, by bringing this up. You bring us up on the daily basis.
Yep.
Hey, there he is. There he is. What's up, Zombie?
Like I said, I went for a walk, actually getting some cardio in, working the leg muscles. I went up to the local AMPM, got myself a slushie, so I might as well get something while it's hot out.
Oh, yeah, it's been hot all day. Shoot. Me and the missus earlier, we was going ahead and do some legs, did some stuff, so we...
Yeah, it's 68 where I'm at, so it's not too bad, but it's still... I can still feel it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And... Again, I forgot about the music. My apologies, chat. I had to pause that. Oh, did the music come back on? Oh, it did come back on. Okay, no matters. But, again, I find this hilarious with this dude that, again... all he cares about is all he cares about is our Pokemon cards. I mean, excuse me, not just the cards, but the money of the cards, the value cards. He's not doing it because he has love for it. He's doing it because he wants money. And that's what's sad about it.
Exactly. Like, he only... Oh. These fucking losers.
Exactly.
No, Avalanche, it is not that hot.
And Phil said something I had to go off starting. Oh, hold on.
And of course, JoJo's quoting Angry Joe when it says, "Hey Joe, want to play a zombie game?"
Hold up. Rainbow sent something. So, oh boy, this is a minute. I could tell she's mad about something. Hold on.
Okay, Phil, I was just in the middle of knitting the Fourth Doctor scarf, but you said something, and yeah, I gotta talk about this. When you say you do not give a fuck, you're kind of saying that you probably do give a fuck, and you probably are like circling around detractor spaces and secretly watching things.
Oh, no, Rainbow. He is watching. Again, there's been times, again, I had to go back to Duty. When he decided he want to say it's time to play with Duty, you can literally see that he watched videos and stop halfway mid. And it's not just one video, it's multiple videos. So yes, he does watch it in secret.
And when you're calling out the detractor people, every detractor person is like SpongeBob in that one episode where he was in a local ad for the Krusty Krab. Where he's like, "There I am, Gary, there I am." Yeah, that is the detractors whenever you, call them out. When you're also like, "I don't give a fuck." Dude, if you're going to preach the word of a Mr. Tupac Shakur, actually practice what you preach. Please.
So true. So true. The fourth door is closing. I know, Fox. I know.
Right? Exactly. But outside of those toxic circles and reactors who no one gives two fucks about, there is some valid criticism coming in, okay? And I would argue
boy, I
that
can't
the
wait to hear
criticism
this.
coming in is from two different parties. There's the more casualized group who watch my stuff from time to time and like the variety of games that I do. I have a hair that keeps popping in front of my eye, and I'm trying to get it.
You mean the 4 to 5 people that rewatch you, and the rest is just detractors rewatch you just to restream you? Actually, it's mostly two that I know. No, there's one which is Raw Phil. And there's probably possibly another one. But yeah, what's it is watching? It's just either a troll.
Yeah.
Exactly, the Avalanche. Exactly. He cares too much about trolls.
So there's a casualized group of people, okay, who like what I do.
Okay, who's this person there? Buffalo. Let me go
Come by
up.
from time to
Bill.
time.
Oh,
All right, but they don't
Is it
watch all the
Buffalo
time.
Bill? Yeah, it is Buffalo Bill.
yeah, Buffalo Bill.
Thanks for the headspace. Here's my penny.
Oh my god.
You failed at that.
What they've noticed, if they looked at the content I put out in the last month, they're like, Phil finished Pokemon Fire Red. He started Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. He started playing Pokemon Champions, and now he's playing a trading
Listen,
card
you
game
didn't, you
all
wouldn't
at
bring
once.
it up.
That's
Exactly,
a lot of the
Lawrence.
similar content, right? That is absolutely correct. Okay, that's absolutely correct.
You see,
That's,
he's
you know, I'm not
read
going to lie. It's a lot of similar content all at once, and that's a valid criticism, okay? I'll address that right now because I already have, but a lot of people haven't heard it or haven't listened. There's not a lot going on in gaming right now. It's the summertime. Summer is historically slow for video games.
it.
Okay.
Hold up.
You are made of stupid.
Not a lot in gaming. You know what? Let's see. What games are coming out this year? I mean, come on. Let's say this month. Okay. Not that. Give me the Summerfest. Wasn't looking for that. Okay. I didn't mean to type it that way. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Actually, before I do that, let me just minimize that real quickly. Let's see. You got Assassin's Creed Black Flag coming out on June 9th. You got Avatar Legends, the fighting game on July 23rd. Excuse me. That was July 9th. Excuse me, July 9th. Then you got this one, which is the Legends, the fighting game, Avatar Legends, coming out on July 23rd. Mr. 500 coming out July 29th, and a 3D platform Death Fate on August 13th. Also, I forget didn't get a chance to find it, but we can also do this way. Let's look at Games Radar real quick. New games of 2026. Beyond that, the biggest video game release dates for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, PC, Switch, and more. Let's see, what do we got here? Obviously, we got Resident Evil Code Veronica out, which Phil's been playing poorly. Correct. Let's see. Oh, here we go. This is what I was also looking for. Well, this is beginning of this year, which is already been passed. That's February. Now look at February. That's March, April, May. Okay, let's see what has come out in June. Oh, would you look at this? A list of games that come out this month. A nice good list. Some are remakes, some are pretty old, some are, well, remake obviously. Star Fox, I almost forgot that came out. Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition came out this month as well. Dead or Alive Last Round, which I didn't know that came. I gotta check that out. Came out. So, got a number of games that came out this month. Let's look at July, chat. Attack on Titans, Avatar Legends, Rhythm Heaven Groove, Moonlight Peaks, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, which is obviously a remake. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Backyard Baseball, Digimon Storytime Stranger, it looks interesting. Power of the Update. Echoes of Akan. I know I just said that wrong. Detopia, Cupid Begins, Heaven Hold 2, Ratatatan, or whatever you call that, Dino Blade. Halo: The Campaign Evolved, which I will be playing. Okay. Hold on, let's check in August. Get off. Beast Reincarnation, Big Walk, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, Liza P Collection Edition, Dust Fade, Hell Let Loose Vietnam, Ravaging, Brave Seasons, Sinking City 2, Over Requiem. So, Zombie, so what is he talking about? There's no games coming out? Because I see plenty of games.
There's quite a bit coming out. Like, some are new titles, some are ports to other platforms, but a lot's coming out this year, surprisingly.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the summer alone. So,
Yeah, this is just summer.
So, what is Phil talking about?
There's quite a bit coming out.
Like you said, you got remakes, you got new ones, and let's peek a little bit in September. We're not gonna go too far in September, just a little bit. Let's see: The Blood of Dawnwalk, Bio Eating, Orbitals, Wheelmates, Halloween the Game, Valham, Beeham. I know I'm saying it wrong. 1.1, Takeover 2, Marvel's Wolverine. I guess all 4 in August. Hold up. Oh, I missed that. Thank you for saying that. Metal Gear Solid 4 Collection Volume 2.
Oh, I missed that one too.
So, what's Phil talking about? Because we see a decent amount of games. Okay, what Phil is saying. Let him think what he thinks, Chad. Apparently, again, he's an idiot. Doesn't think things through thoroughly, but that's who Phil is.
Okay? Once we get to a busier time of this year, for example, the fall, right? When we're going to have all these new games
And are you okay? Yes.
coming out, and I'm going to be struggling, okay? Struggling to
Wait,
balance
hold
what
on.
I'm
We'll
doing.
do one more for Rainbow, and then we get back to this. Hold on. Which city of Rainbow?
Okay, I gotta call out more bullshit. Usually during the summer months, people are doing things outside.
That is true. Like Zombie went out for a walk. I was out doing things, working out and stuff. So that is very true. But people have a tendency to, Tennessee people tend to travel and stuff, do things over the summer.
Unless it's like way too fucking hot to do anything. Seriously, we really should have listened to Al Gore with the man bear pig, but that's another conversation for another day.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
the
a
point
lovely
is,
conversation.
to say that, but gaming is slow during the summer months. No. Now January and February, yes, I get that. Actually, that's slow for a lot of businesses. Now,
That's slow for a lot of things because it's the beginning of the new year. Things are change up. People are still kind of getting, still getting over the holiday stuff. So yeah, that's a slow for a lot of things.
when it comes to like business and timing, the holiday season is where people usually get a lot of money because people are buying gifts for different people and stuff. So yeah.
Steve's being accurate. That's very true. That's very true. Someone been watching Uncle. Yes. I mean, what watching Uncle Roger for you. You know what that is, Zombie? Uncle Roger.
Oh, God.
He's great. No, he's a great comedian. I love Uncle Roger, especially when he goes after Jamie Oliver. That is
Lord.
hilarious. Oh, trust me, you gotta watch him. He is hilarious. As a person who loves Wolverine, I'm not interested in the game. That's fair. That's very fair, JoJo.
Okay? We're not going to have time for Pokemon all the time. To be frank, unless it's a brand new Pokemon game I'm playing, Pokemon content is filler content. It always has been. Right now, we're doing an
Wait a minute. Filler content?
Huh?
Wait a minute. Filler content for what? What do you got planned? This is be this not the grand, but the main show of your stream, Phil. Pokemon is also a mainstream. It's got a huge following. It's been around for what, since the early 2000, something like that.
I think like the 90s, like late 90s, early
Yeah,
2000s.
late 90s, early 2000s. It's been around for a very long time. It has a big following. So what does he talk about that? Let me learn continue because that doesn't make any sense to me.
older Pokemon game that re-released in 2021, a kind of, multiplayer only almost gacha formula game, and we're doing a trading card sim game that's an indie game. Why are we doing those? Because there aren't enough major big releases coming out to fill a schedule.
Phil, I just show a list of main games also coming out for late June, July, and August. Plenty of games are coming out. What are you talking about? They mess up the lore. Oh, I see what you say, JoJo. Well, I mean, I'll still give it a shot. Pokemon main audience is for children. Most of the games are easy, but the thing is, Lolo, most of them are children. That is true, but a lot of the children from the '90s are adults now. And they still love this franchise, so it's a bit of a mixture of both.
In fact, there's been almost none. The few games that have come out, like Mina the Hollower, I don't really like. So what are you going to do? You got to do something with the time, right? So that's what we're doing. And I honestly understand people who are saying, well, it seems like it's too much of that content. Gotcha. Don't worry. There's new stuff coming up. Star Fox on Thursday. The Indivestance Day Marathon.
Which, by the way, Star Fox sucked.
Will be very different. In fact, for the record, on Indivestance Day,
well, I mean his gameplay, not the game, but his gameplay.
We're not opening any packs of cards. That day.
God forbid he touches UFC 6 for Friday night fights. If he does, he's going to get retired again.
Is all about the silliness of the vests and the hats and doing the closet clean out and look at my classic game collection.
Which, by the way, nobody's will see you clean your closet.
I don't want it to be anything about cards. We're actually taking a day away from cards purposefully on Indivestance Day to do that instead, and then we'll get back to the card stuff later. However, I do have an announcement. Okay?
The announcement.
I will be giving away a lot of freebie stuff on Indivestance Day. That's all I'm going to say for now.
How generous of you. That is so benevolent of you, Phil. Notice the obvious not sarcasm in my voice.
Oh, wow. So, you, out of the kindness of your own heart, you're going to do a freebie of stuff that's been there for years, that have no value, that people don't going to care about, blah, 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 blah. That majority's going to go sit to the trash. You didn't realize people are not going to bother to pick that up, right? You don't know that, right, Phil? Here's the sad part about it. Majority of your people have even told you, clean your closet out. They want you to play games.
And here's the thing, Phil. Here's an important thing. Here's a novel concept. Clean out your closet on your day off.
Exactly. Nobody wants to sit through a
Like,
stream.
I spent an entire fucking morning cleaning up my room, and my room's looking immaculate now. Good
There
lord.
you go. Hey guys, remember he gave out empty game boxes? Yes, he did. I'm glad you said him, Avalanche. He did give that out, which pissed off a lot of people because they thought it was getting a game, but no, he gave them empty game boxes, but with his signature. It was so sad. If he play Fight Night Champions, I'll finally learn how. Oh, trust me, dude. So if he were to play that, he'll still get bodied. He's not what he used to be.
But if you tune in live to the Indivestance Day Marathon, I'm going to be giving away freebie stuff during that stream. But that's all I'm going to say for now. More information as we get closer to Indivestance Day. Because I had an idea. I put it into motion. It's not fully formulated yet. But once it is, I'm going to tell you all about it. Okay? But I want...
Was that during when you was totally intoxicated or when you just woke up?
I give back. I'm going to be giving stuff away that day. Okay? Cool. Okay. So, anyway. Then further in July, again, we're going to have Assassin's Creed. We're going to have checking out Pal World. There's games at the end of July.
Okay, wait. He said in the same breath that there's no big games coming out. He just said one of the big names is coming out, Assassin's Creed. He just said Power, which these are coming out in July. So these are big name games, Phil.
In September, or August, September, October, all right? All those months, there's insane amounts of releases, all culminating with GTA 6 in November. We are going to be very busy with hot new games for the rest of the year. So,
which, let's see, let's just say he out of the games I already said. Let's say he'll play 10 of them. I'm going to say he's going to Wage Quit 8. Wage Quit 8, the other 3 he'll do completion.
rest assured, if you're not into Pokemon content, you're still in the right place, just really not now because there's nothing going on. You know, I am thinking about, hey, let's do Dark Souls 2 or 3 or whatever. I'm listening to your feedback, and, you know.
Funny you say that, Phil, but wasn't it, let's see, a couple streams ago, you said you do not want to play games that are that literally challenging, and yet here you are going to play Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, which is a very challenging game. It's funny how you say you're not going to do one thing, but then right in the same breath, go do something that's similar to the exact, or similar or exact to the same thing. You literally sit there and no games released in the summer. Exactly, Avalanche, and here he goes in the same breath mentioning two really big name games. It's funny how he can't remember his own lies. Even worse, a piece of paper with his name on it. Oh, that too, JoJo. Facts, 1,000% of the games is true. Exactly, true classic. He's going to waste your games quite left and right. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, Fox, if he buys 10 of those games, he's going to rage quit 8 and finish 2. He might finish 2. Oh, I'll be nice. He'll rage quit 7 and finish to 3.
People seem to want different kinds of games. All right, fair enough. We'll do that, right? So don't worry. Your criticism is valid, all right? And if you feel that I'm doing too much of the same content, that is a fair assessment. I'm only doing that because there's really nothing else going on. There will be more variety soon when games start to come out. So that's number one, okay? Couple shout-outs. Looks like Buffalo Bill did another $2 super chat. Again, I'm just not going to read their toxic messages, but I'll accept their money. So thanks for $2 there.
Unfortunately, Buffalo Bill, that was a loss in you.
So, wow. Hold up. Because this is going to tie directly in to everything that we've been saying.
Oh,
I
boy,
just received a $500 tip.
From who?
$500 tip.
From who?
From an anonymous tipper who
planned?
says...
Yep, it was planned.
Yep. Hold on.
He
chat.
planned on this.
He planned this. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'll play in a second, Rainbow. I'll play it in 1 second. I see you saying one other thing. Hold on. Phil, first of all, since you said $500, which we all know, which is a lie. Where is it? There we go. I gotta actually add some things to this Discord. We know when you fake tip yourself, Phil, because someone's going to see you $500 unless they won't be that much of an idiot. It's anonymous. So we know it's fake. And also, Rainbow sent something. I apologize. I've seen it now.
I would, in fact, actually argue that Pokemon is one of those fan bases that are very generational. And depending on how old you are, you were either around during the first generation, which actually, if you were around during the first generation, you're probably a grown-up. If you were around during the generations after that, you're probably either a young adult or a teenager. It just depends on what generation you grew up with.
I was definitely part of generation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so forth. I stop at X, Y. Which should that be? Generation... I was like generation 6, generation... No. Let me pull that one up quickly, Chad. Which generation is X and Y? Oops, that's the wrong thing. Let me hit that. Not that one. Not generation. I meant to say Pokemon. Pokemon games. Okay, that is... Oh, wow, that's Gen 6. So, yeah, I stop at Gen 6. Also, yeah, oh, no. You know, because he said we'll press it 2 or 3 more times if I can find the doggone thing once again. Since Phil said he got $500, and since it's anonymous, since this is going to be a long write-up, which we know is Phil, something that will write himself, so let's see what it says.
Let's rid some packs and do some Pokemon because the Pokemon content is doing huge. $500 tip out of nowhere. I'm not making it up. It actually just happened. I wasn't expecting this because obviously I had a big topic and we're going to do the topic anyway, but it looks like we're doing a lot of cards. All right? So, holy crud. I mean, we're going to go through these cards so fast this week. This is insane. That's so much. I don't even know how many packs we're opening yet. Hold on.
I'm 52 next week.
But thank you so much, obviously, to the person giving $500 on this stream. That's insane. Okay?
Oh, it's definitely fake, Fox.
I'm sweating. I was already sweating because it's going to be 90 degrees today, but now I'm really sweating. $500 is insane, man. Thank you. All right, so we got to...
So why don't you just turn your AC on or a fan on, Phil?
Do the math, because here's what I mean. Think about how many packs we're going to open on this show, all right? So, because
none of us was born yesterday, we know when he's faking it.
Because of what we're doing. So, first of all, we have a new box. This box will be opened. All right.
I was expecting to pull out another box. Wait, hold up. Is this the Ultra card? Hold on.
All right. $50 contribution is a bonus pack, so that's one. Then we're going to do 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500. We're opening 10 packs from this Mega Evolution box right now. 10. And then on top of that, because this person gave so much, we hit multiple milestones. I said every $250 milestone we hit, we'll open a pack. So we've got a $250 milestone that we hit. That's
Whoa, 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 whoa.
because this person gave so much. We hit multiple milestones. I said every $250 milestone we hit, we'll open a pack. So we've got a $250 milestone that we hit. That's a guaranteed pack. And because this person gave over $100, that's another one. So we're opening 2 of these packs, and then we're opening 10 of these packs.
Did you catch that, zombie?
Hold on, go back a little bit. Something distracted me. What did he say?
We'll go back quite a bit.
All right, here we go.
All
right.
Here.
About
We're
here.
opening it.
Okay.
Hold on. Well, thank you so much, obviously, to the person giving $500 on this stream. That's insane.
That's a fake ticket.
Okay.
He said it was anonymous.
Yeah, it was
Sweating.
planned.
I was already sweating because it's going to be 90 degrees today, but now I'm really sweating. $500 is insane, man. Thank you. All right, so we got to do the math, because here's what I mean. Think about how many packs we're going to open on this show, all right? So because of what we're doing, so first of all, we have a new box. This box will be opened, all right? $50 contribution is a bonus pack, so that's 1. Then we're going to do 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500. We're opening 10 packs from this Mega Evolution box right now. 10. And then on top of that, because this person gave so much, we hit multiple milestones. I said every $250 milestone we hit, we'll open a pack. So we've got a $250 milestone that we hit. That's a guaranteed pack. And because this person gave over $100, that's another one. So we're opening 2 of these packs, and then we're opening 10 of these packs.
Yeah. So pretty much the box that he has, the other one he has, he's 50 obviously per that. The ultra pack, he literally said if it's $100 or more, or a milestone reach, he's gonna open that up.
Jesus Christ.
Now y'all see why the way I named the title the way it is. Now do y'all see that? Because holy cow. You know what? I would be surprised he busts out another expensive box and he would say every $200 for that box. Every $200 open up a pack for that one. Oh my god. At this point, is this, I know I always say nickel and dime, but what do you call this, zombie? This is no longer nickel and dime.
This is this is insane.
Oh goodness gracious. Oh, even the chats lose their mind. Like, are you serious? Like, yes. Oh my god.
Right now. I guess you want to do one of each? I guess we'll do one of each of these again, like we did last night. So we'll do 1 here and 1 here, and then we'll do 10 here. By the way, this box has some promo card in it, and it's my first box of Mega Evolution I had didn't have the promo card. This one does. So I don't know what the promo card is or if it has any value. We'll check it out, okay? So to the anonymous $500 tipper, obviously, thank you so very much. That's amazing. Now we're going to have insane Pokemon content on the
Yeah, they are saying that, Susan. I'm glad you said it. Even the kick chat, his kick chat's saying that.
Pokemon stream. I really appreciate that. Okay? Okay. So, holy crud. Now, getting to the point that I was making, let's talk about the topic first, then let's open some Pokemon cards, okay? So, here we go. I got to put packs to open 10. We're literally opening 10 packs already. So right now, we are on pace to actually have the most packs opened on any stream because we're doing 10 regular packs and 2 premium. So you know what? I should put...
Let's get a video of Filthy Frank inspiring to this Indians, but does have... Hold on. Let me see.
Hold up.
Would you say that in general, Avalanche? You might say in general. Hold on, let me see.
I think you might have sent it in the DMs. Double check.
I don't see in DM. See what have popped up by now. Hold up. Send it to me again.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he can't link it because it has the N word in it. Okay.
Oh, I understand. Understandable. Don't worry about it.
Understandable, Avalanche. I think I know which one you're talking about.
I think so too. And oh crap! Again, Rainbow. I apologize. She sent another one. I just seen it now.
90 degrees. Phil, get on my level. Try dealing with like 90 degrees with humidity. Oh, and there's fucking rain. Yeah. You clearly do not know what hot weather is, Mr. I'm from the land of Washington. Which, granted, when I think of Washington, my mind goes to Twilight. Yeah. So, there's that.
Yeah, Washington. I'm thinking of as Washington D.C. I keep forgetting about the state. Yes, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Yeah,
At least-
go ahead, Avalanche. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go right ahead.
12. The most we've ever opened on one stream is 13. So we could actually hit about.
Hey, zombie. I ain't gonna say it now. I know what to say, but look what this person said here.
All right, hold up. What am I
Chaos
looking
Goblin.
for?
Just look at Chaos Goblin.
Chaos Goblin. 12 packs.
Just,
All right, Avalanche.
just imagine having 500 throw away, which they're not lying, and this is how you actually get Phil's attention because they're speaking the truth. Not only that, but the name is perfect.
Milestone of that too. We could actually hit our record today if we get more support over the stream, which likely we will. I didn't play an animation because obviously we just did a big celebration talking about the card. Someone's like, why don't you play the animation? I don't have a $500 animation.
Then play any animation. Doesn't matter.
That-
Play 2, play 3 for crying out loud.
That's insane. Okay. Okay. So, getting back to the tape. So, criticism number 1, Phil, you're doing too much Pokemon or card-related content right now. That's a valid criticism. I agree with you. It's only because I still can't get this hair that's blocking my eye, by the way. Valid criticism. I agree with you. It's only because
What hair? I don't see no hair on you, Phil.
I still can't get this hair that's blocking my eye, by the way. That's only
Yeah, you're rubbing both your eyes.
because of the time of year it is, and there's not a lot of games. When more games come out, we'll be doing bigger variety of content. I promise you that. And don't worry, the variety will be coming later in the year. Because here's the thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
In regards to this is doing well financially, but my views on the channel are down. I'm not shocked. We're not doing any hot new games. So the views are down, and there's nothing you can do about that. That's what happens when I'm this kind of variety creator. My
Yep, that video, Avalanche. It's that video where he's going. This needs to stop now.
Phil, your views have been the same as before you did Pokemon. Below. Very below. Okay, you got Coverancos is 1.1K. Then you got 2.7, obviously, the other one, which is the same. It's the same one. No, that's the first one. Then there's part 2. And then it dips. No, your views have been garbage since then, Phil. Still the same problem.
views on the channel and the attention I get is reliant directly to what we're doing and what's out. When
90 degrees. Phil.
Oh, wait, that's the same one. My bad, my bad. Oh, there's the other one. Here we go.
In the wise, immortal words of a filthy Frank, it's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where are your parents? Who are your parents? It's time to stop.
That's true. That's true. I gotta find that clip, and I'm gonna add. I gotta find that one.
new games come out, the views go up. Take a look at Resident Evil 9. My views skyrocketed. And then they plummeted after because there's been no hot games at all, you know?
I can't say easily, Phil. Your gameplay with Code Veronica has been boring. It's not because of new games. It's boring.
So now when the games start coming out again, we'll get the views back and it'll be fine. I'm not really worried about it, okay? So, that's what we're doing right now. But the other criticism, and this is also a valid criticism, longtime viewers and fans of mine, more than a few of them, because I know who they are, they've been messaging me, either leaving comments or talking in chat or even privately contacting me, saying, Phil, we're concerned because you haven't ever done stuff like this before. It's always been just you playing video games and enjoying them, okay? That's all it's ever been. And now you're doing this different kind of content. Now, admittedly, I've done other content. I've done reacting content. I had a whole edited style video channel in 2016. I've done other content, and I can make it work. You've seen, I can do drama content. I can do react content. And it works to some extent, but it doesn't work full time. It's kind of like little diversions I do here or there, and they've worked. And then we stop doing them for a while, and then we go back to them, and they work again, right? When it seems more like it's something that I'm doing fresh, it works. The gaming stuff works all the time. That stuff works for variety.
Fresh. 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 When you do something fresh. Okay, since you want to go down this route, Phil, when you decided you want to do Legos, you got on that way late. Way late. Other people were doing that before you. Iviga was doing it way before you doing it. This is not fresh. You just took a long time to get to it. So when you hear the word he say fresh, it took a long time to get to it. For example, he does drama content. It's not fresh. People been doing it beforehand. He's just late to the party. So again, Phil, don't sit there and try the cap because the cap is not working. And here's another thing. I love you saying this. Right now, on your mind, in your little safe little bubble, but hey, you said this to somebody else, they would have called you out and told you were lying.
Okay, fair enough. But what people are saying is they're nervous because they're seeing me do so much in regards to the Pokemon cards, and they're nervous I'm going to become a Pokatuber. For those who don't know, there's an entire group of YouTubers called Pokatubers, and all they really do is Pokemon content. And you might be being like, how could you just be a Pokemon tuber? How could that be successful? You have no idea the amount of Pokemon content that's out there. You have to think, there's the mangas, the anime shows and movies, there's the cards, there's the games, there's variations and spin-offs of games.
Which all don't know how to do way better than you, but will you get to your point?
There's specialty runs of games, all of that stuff. There's the physical collection of games outside of just playing them, right? There's entire conventions, there's theme parks, there's restaurants. I'm not kidding. Pokemon is the biggest IP in the world.
One of. Not the, because you got to remember, you got the IP of Mario, IP of Halo, IP of who else? Something. There's plenty of IPs, and we're just talking gaming. I'm not talking about all. I'm talking about gaming. But since you want to go into manga, into anime, there's actually another franchise that's way bigger than Pokemon. It's called Dragon Ball. They already got their own theme. They got their own cookbook. They even got their own special holiday. So, Phil, okay. I can tell you another franchise is way huge. Well, I want to say Dragon Ball is just equally huge. Marvel. DC Universe. This is the IPs that are bigger than Pokemon. I was going to say that, JoJo. Thank you. Exactly. DC, Marvel, they are way bigger. And they've been around a lot longer. But then again, Phil, why would you even care? Because you don't even get out your own house. Also, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. That too. But why would you even want to care about this, Phil? You don't get out. You don't do nothing. You stay in your house 24/7. Okay, not 24/7, excuse me. 6 days out of the week. And scared of detractors. Guilty Gear, that's another one. But you're scared of detractors, Phil. So how would you know all this stuff? What, did you look online?
When it comes to the variety and profits that it brings in, I'm serious. So there's entire YouTubers who base their existences around Pokemon alone. All right? It's pretty crazy. Do I want to do that?
No.
And since you want to go ahead and still be an idiot about it, you don't want to do it, but you're doing it. That's like somebody saying, oh, I don't want a meatball sandwich, and they eat a meatball sandwich. See what I'm saying here, chat? Oops. What's this one? Is this you just said this? Hold up. Rainbow, is this shit? Hold on, let me make sure. One more rainbow, one more.
Okay, Phil, the reason why Pokemon has restaurants that are themed after it probably is because most of those restaurants are in Japan. Japan
true.
has a lot of themed restaurants specifically for stuff like this.
That's true. That is very, very true. Transformers is another one. I almost forgot about that, JoJo. Almost forgot about that. That's your point, and that you're jumping in a saturated market that's very loyal. You're late. You won't be on top. You won't be a drop in the ocean. You are a scammer. Exactly. He is a scammer through and through. When it comes to Phil, basically he's a Capcom fanboy. He's not even a Capcom fanboy, Medusa. He's just a wannabe.
But I like the fact that I tried something different and it has exploded in the last month. I never expected that whatsoever. Not once did I ever think doing this, someone would be like, wow, I really like Phil opening Pokemon cards. I'm going to give him $500. No, never did I expect that. That's insane, but it's
Again, you fake tip yourself.
my reality. Just like 18 years ago, when I thought if I turned on a camera and I pointed at my widescreen TV at an angle with this standard definition camera and I just talk shit to a video game, would anyone watch this? Probably not. Let's just fuck with it. Oh, look, now hundreds of thousands of people are watching me do it.
You mean two of the 200 people, you got your 5 followers, the rest are trolls and other people watch you, and one, well, okay, maybe the other one, I keep forgetting you have Dave Starkmare. I haven't seen him in a while. You have 2 that are actually restreaming you, while the rest is watching a restreamer because we don't want to give you a single view. And nobody's really on your side, Phil. Other than your small group of people, nobody's on your side. We make fun of you.
So that's what I
Because you're one of the biggest locale on the internet.
mean. You try something different. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. In this case, it's definitely working, okay? But
Casual fans are real fans compared to Phil's LARPing ass. Exactly.
I don't want to become a Poketuber. I want Pokemon content to be part of my content. I want to play some games from time to time. I want to do the card collecting, but I don't want it to be the end-all be-all of my content, okay? For anyone who's worried about it, all right? I'm just going to point to a couple examples, all right? When I was doing the reacting content on DSP Reacts,
Oh, Lord, here we go.
people said, oh, no, he's doing reacting. Does this mean now he's going to stop playing games? Did I stop playing games? No.
You did. Yes, you did. You want to know why, Phil? Because you was bored. And you decided to get into reacting for a hot little minute. And yes, for a small percentage, it was working for you for a little bit. Then it died off because, again, your reacting was bad.
And in reality, the reacting stuff lasted a couple of years, and then we were like, okay, whatever.
No, it was not a couple years. It died within a couple of months.
Not a big deal. And then we moved on when it kind of petered out and it wasn't as exciting anymore, and people
This
weren't
guy
really
was
tuning into
smart.
it.
He
And that
would
very well
buy-
could happen.
The guy's one, he'll buy a cheap handheld game system, have nights where he plays games for a whole. Exactly, he would, but he won't do that, Joe. Not Joe. I mean, Medusa. He won't do that.
Happen with this Pokemon content that now it's hot and people like.
It's a very old thing. It's called DSP Reacts to the Internet. Well, that's the recent one. There was another one he did a long time ago. Again, that's garbage. Don't even worry about it, JoJo. It failed within months.
It. But eventually,
Excuse me, a couple of months.
you know, no one will care, and that's fine. Then we can phase it out. But at least I'm having fun with the hobby now. I'm actually getting into it. I like the collecting aspect of it. I like sorting the cards. I'm putting decks together. I say decks, but what I mean is sets. Like the deck is a play deck. I don't mean a play deck. I mean like the whole set of cards. So I'm putting together the whole set of cards. I'm differentiating between the regular and the reverse hollows. So you can have like a reverse hollow deck that's actually rare and worth more. It's fun. It's actually a fun hobby. It is. And I don't even know how to play the card game, but I like the collecting aspect of it. Okay? So it's fun. It's positive. It's good stuff. It's just a little concerning for those who are seeing this change. Notably, 2 years ago, I got into drama content. I started doing collabs with drama. And again, those long-standing fans contacted me back then and said, Phil, we're concerned. We don't want you to become a drama YouTuber. Yes, you could do it and you could be successful. I mean, everyone wants to make you a big lol cow. So if you lean into it and you do that content, sure, you'll get views, but at what cost? You're someone who built up a following over the course of 16 to 18 years for gaming. We don't want you to throw all that away just for the sake of quick profits. To which
Hold up. I had to go back because I wanted to get some water. My apologies. What did he say here?
it's fun. It's actually a fun hobby. It is. And I don't even know how to play the card game, but I like the collecting aspect of it, okay? So, it's fun, it's positive, it's good stuff. It's just a little concerning for those who are seeing this change. Notably, 2 years ago, I got into drama content. I started doing collabs with drama. And again, those long-standing fans contacted me back then and said, Phil, we're concerned. We don't want you to become a drama YouTuber. Yes, you could do it and you could be successful. I mean, everyone wants to make...
He wasn't being successful, Phil. You was still being horrible. Yes, it was doing okay because it was hilarious from how pathetic you was doing it, but it wasn't even that successful unless you was begging.
you a big lol cow. So if you lean into it and you do that content, sure, you'll get views, but at what cost? You're someone
No, Phil, that's what you should have done. If you gone in there, actually lean into the meme, the joke, it would have been much better for you.
who built up a following over the course of 16 to 18 years for gaming. We don't want you to throw all that away just for the sake of quick profits. To which I responded, you're all right. I want you to trust me and understand I know what I'm doing, and this is all going to work out well in the end.
Um. Hmm. Give me a second to think about it. My conclusion on that, Phil, would be didn't work out well for you at all, but didn't. You tried to with something and it bit you right back.
Okay, using the term play deck within the context of Pokemon, correct me if I'm wrong here, because I'm not really a card game player myself. Is it like calling stuff a deck? Like, isn't that more for Magic the Gathering?
Actually, Rainbow, they're similar. They're similar in some aspects and a little bit different. When I used to mess with a long time ago, you used to have like a deck and whichever power to the card, whatever, that's how it played. But it's similar to Magic of the Gathering. Just some things are a little different.
Like, for any, like, card playing people, if anyone can, like, answer this question for me, that would be fantastic.
This ain't a hobby, Phil. This is just a way to bring back the rewards. Exactly. That's what he's trying to do, Medusa.
And it did, right? Look where we are today versus 2 to 2.5 years ago. Before all that happened, we're in a much better position. Absolutely everything is improved. We can play way more games, best versions of the games. I can review technology and stuff whenever I want. Financially, I'm free to do whatever I want to do because of the amazing changes that happen.
If you're free financially, Phil, then why you keep begging? Why are you literally putting besides games, putting Pokemon cards behind a paywall? When all you could literally do is just have, okay, we reached this amount of views that I can go ahead and, oh, you won't, I keep forgetting you're not Mr. Views, even though you complain about views. So again, you got to put it behind the paywall.
Result of me branching out and trying new things. That's directly the reason why. And it was all because I took a big risk and it paid off. Okay? You can't just sit here.
You take a big risk.
Doing exactly the same thing every day and expect that while the world changes around you, you're still going to be pertinent. I know that now because I've been through it. I was at the very beginning of YouTube. It was very different than 2-3 years in. Then it was very different another 3-4 years in. Very different from when I first became a live streamer to now in the last 9 years. Things have changed a ton. Okay? I do have to try new things and roll with these changes. It's the only way that I'm ever going to succeed and keep going. However,
succeed and keep going, even though you have a pretty much of a dead channel. You only get now at this point 180 views at times. Excuse me, viewers. Hold on a sec. Sorry, sneezing was coming about there. You only get 108 people watch you, Bill. You at one point in time you had thousands of people watch you. Now it's just down to 180. Again, I'm repeating. I apologize. Chat. When you do gameplay, it's boring. When you try to do DSP reacts, that was pathetic. When you try to do politics, you piss a lot of people off. You lost 1 minute man over that. Oh, let's do some of the recent. Whenever you do DSP tries it, just about everybody doesn't want to watch because people don't want to see you eat because you eat like a pig. Oh, and then you got what's called Indivestus Day, which by the way, it's going to be a long marathon of you cleaning your closet, complaining, whining, all this other stuff, and begging. So you think this is really working for you, bud? It's failing. Whether you want to hear it or not, Phil, your time on YouTube is coming to a close. Bankruptcy 2.0 is coming fast, and you got your foot on the gas pedal on this.
However, once again, I want to harken back to what I said over 2 years ago. Well, it wasn't over 2 years ago. It was just about 2 years ago when all of these changes began. Don't worry. At the core of who I am and what I do, I'm a gamer. I always want to be a gamer, and I will continue to do gaming content for as long as I possibly can. I want to repeat that, okay? I'm going to continue to make gaming content for as long as I possibly can. I don't want to stop playing games and sharing those experiences with you because I love it. It's my...
If you love it, then why is it you don't reach that mentioned goal of 150, you're ready to put the game away? You're ready to give it the old yellow treatment. If you so much love video games, Why is it thanks to Secret Limited, and that is the homie there, have shown countless of times where you rage quit a game because either one, the game is so hard for you because you can't figure out because you're not paying attention because of the lack of yellow paint, or you didn't reach your goal. And you sit there, you say you love gaming, you really do. This been applied a few times on my streams while I was playing, let's say, a couple video games, and it did pretty well. You want to know? Because I'm actually having fun with it.
Passion. Even if all of a sudden I started making thousands of dollars a stream opening Pokemon packs and collecting Pokemon cards, and then I expanded out to do Magic the Gathering and One Piece and Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was
Sorry, say that again, Phil?
to stop playing games and sharing those experiences with you because I love it. It's my passion. Even if all of a sudden I started making thousands of dollars a stream opening Pokemon packs and collecting Pokemon cards, and then I expanded out to do Magic the Gathering and
Magic the Gathering. What made him say that?
Good question. Maybe a certain individual by the name of Jeremy who specialized in magic.
I mean, that's true, but I don't remember Jeremy talking to Phil Reese. Oh, wait. Hold on, Zombie. We're forgetting something. We're forgetting something. What did Phil do to
Oh
actually...
yeah, that's right. He watched the Jeremy doc.
Right. So that's where he got the idea to do Pokemon cards. So now he's hinting that he might do a Magic the Gathering if it does so well. And he's probably sitting there saying, "Oh, I got the idea because inspiration." No, Phil, you watched the documentary. You are such a horrible liar.
One Piece and Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was overwhelming my content. I would still play video games even if they weren't very profitable. Why? Because I love it. I would still play video games even if they weren't very profitable.
That's a lie.
I already hit that.
That is a lie.
I already hit the X out button too many times. Then why did you wage quit Oblivion? Why did you wage quit? What was that game that he quit, Zombie? What was it? Nemo? Something like that?
Oh yeah, Mina the Hollower.
Mina the Hollow, excuse me. You wage quit that one. You also wage quit 007. You sure you want to try to keep on saying these little white lies, even though everybody's seeing your lies front and center, 2020 vision? Because you know, we do have the receipts, Phil. We do have them. And if you try to go ahead and whitewash it, other people have it saved. Store it away. Yeah, keep on trying. Keep on trying. You've been feeling this for a long time.
Why? Because I love it. I want to do what I love.
Really
I do have passion as a creator. There's a lot of creators out there, they're only in it for the money. Therefore, when they see the bag, they take the bag and they run with it, and they don't give a shit about anything else.
Hi, there's Kettle's Name Pod. Have we met?
Why do you think you have these YouTubers who blow up, then they retire? What do you mean retire? You're in your 30s. You're retiring? Are you retarded? What it shows is you.
Watch you, Phil. I mean, you surely love to use that word all of a sudden. Well, he's been using it for a good while, I'm talking about, but he's loved to use it really as an insult at this point.
You never cared. You literally did it just because you wanted to blow up, grab the bag, run away with it, and now you don't care about the content you ever put out. All you wanted to do was make money. For me, I will literally keep streaming
Now
for as
that
long as I.
right there. Hold up. Which YouTuber's in his 30s that actually retired? PewDiePie.
Oh,
He's in his 30s. He fucking retired, has a kid, and just makes content whenever the fuck he wants.
I forgot about that.
Like, Phil, I caught that. I'm like, yeah, PewDiePie blew up. He made a fuck ton of money, and he retired in his 30s. So what? He's a fucking millionaire.
Wait. Well, he has retired, but he is, what about Mr. Beast?
Yeah, same thing with Mr. Beast, but he still makes content. Granted, it's slop, but he still makes content.
Right. So, Phil.
But yeah, as Susan pointed out, he's talking about PewDiePie. He's throwing jabs at PewDiePie. Like he's Like, bro, we ain't stupid.
Are you still pissed about that? You still salty?
And not to
about
mention,
PewDiePie?
PewDiePie feels bad about taking memberships. Like, people just gave him memberships because they want to support him, and he feels bad about it.
Oh, that's right, Medusa. He did write a book. He did write a book. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he also wrote a book, and I believe Markiplier also wrote a book.
Oh yeah, he did too.
He also directed a movie, which is really good. It's actually Iron Lung is a really good movie.
Really?
Like, there is passion behind that, and you can tell.
I will definitely.
And
have to check that out.
Markiplier wrote, produced, and directed and started it. He was juggling all of that, and he burned CDs in his for the DVDs in his fucking room
What?
where he like records. I'm not joking. He actually did that. All the DVDs of Iron Lung that were made, he did so in his own recording room. He did that by himself.
I will definitely have to watch that. I'm definitely.
And not to mention, it's on YouTube right now. You can rent it on YouTube.
Oh, I definitely will. I will definitely look at that. I will definitely be watching that because I gotta check it
Yeah,
out.
I sat down and I watched it and I was like, oh my god, this is
What's
good.
up, Gritty Piggy? What's up, Gritty Piggy? I didn't see you there. Iron Lung is meant to me. It's Dragon. I can understand. I mean, it might have to be for everybody, but I definitely check it out.
It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoyed it. I love a
He
slow
did.
burn.
No, he did. Moist did. He turned his memberships off. I think a couple years ago, maybe last year, 1 or 2. It's 1 or 2. Believe me, PewDiePie may be retired from YouTube, but he's working. He's an advisor and a chair member of the company somewhere, which he is. He is. The story of Iron Lung is dragging. I got bored. No, it's okay. Listen, to everybody that doesn't like anything, it's okay, Green Piggy. It's called variety. It's all good.
Possibly can, as long as it stays fun, I remain relevant to some kind of an audience, and everyone enjoys what I'm doing. I want to keep streaming games. Now, it may not be the same kind of games. All right, you have to understand that, but it's still going to be fun, and we're still going to keep doing what we're doing. All right? So don't worry about that. And again, some people are like, well, we're concerned. You're not going to play games anymore. You're playing less games. Right now, I'm not playing less games.
Yes, you are playing less games. You're playing way less games. Okay. No. I don't want to keep the real, but Phil. There's been a few games people can tell you to play, and you keep saying no. Any of the games you're currently playing, and I forget who would time it. I think it was wasn't James. It was Toxie, I believe it was. She said that literally now you've been playing, what, an hour and 20 minutes of gameplay now? Where the rest is about you want to open Pokemon cards? So no, Phil, you playing less games.
What I'm doing is I'm juggling different games. I'll give you an example. And here's where the concern comes in for me, right? I have this audience of people who come and say, Phil, we want you to keep playing games that aren't Pokemon. You're doing too much Pokemon content. Okay. So yesterday, we had a whole stream of Resident Evil Code Veronica X where I made $60. The entire stream. I was streaming from 11 a.m. till 4 p.m.
And your point is?
I made $60. So if you don't want me to do Pokemon content, where were you?
And this is my biggest issue with Phil. He's trying to please everybody. But you can't please everybody. You're going to have people that are just not going to show up. It happens. Life fucking happens.
Exactly. Hey, Phil, there's some people that don't like me. You think I care? No. I still make the content. I still make fun of you, and I'll still do gameplay, which tomorrow I'll be going back to my, not Mega Man, excuse me, Mass Effect. And by the way, Anthony, I did progress a little further off stream because I want to get to when you pick up Liar. I'm doing the side missions in there so we get to there, but that's what I've been doing behind the scenes. But I got to when we get to Liar, which we'll be showing that tomorrow. But Phil, when you try to please everybody, you burn yourself out very easily that way. And it never works out well for you in the end. Not only that, people want you to play the games to enjoy. People are not going to be around for sending you money. It's not their responsibility. That is your responsibility to you to maintain your own money. Hold on, I just sent you. It's time. Oh, hold on. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, chat. Hold on.
It's time to stop.
Yes, it is time. Oh, so still streaming.
Then I streamed 2 hours of TCG Card Shop Sim, and I made $300. Well, just under $300 in 2 hours. Do you see? It's this simple. Actions speak louder than words. You can talk as much as you want about, oh, too much Pokemon content, too much trading card content, not enough gaming, and then I do the gaming that's not that, and it doesn't do well. So what did you expect would happen, right? Did you really expect that I would continue to do the content that's not doing well, right? I mean, I'm going to. Here's the thing. I'm going to keep playing Resident Evil. I'm not going to stop playing the game because I do like it a lot, but that's what happens, is things that do well get more attention and will continue to happen. Things that aren't doing well.
Shut up, Phil. Phil has pushed back all his gaming by an hour now. Extra half of is on his free house. I mean, his free streams, obviously. And now I have to open cards, which is true. That's very true, Medusa. Yeah, actually, you're a good point. Now it is an hour now I'm thinking about it.
Will be phased out until we find things that will do well to replace them. That's called business. And I get it. A lot of people are like, well, I thought this was your hobby. It is, but it's also my job.
If you was a businessman, you would have gone bankrupt within 2 months. Excuse me, not bankrupt. I'm sorry. You would have been out of business for 2 months. Because everything what you're doing right here, Phil, is not business-like. It's a scammer who's trying to lift his business, and yet he's further pile driving it into the ground.
All right, that's the reality of it. I'm not some 20-year-old who streams casually in his free time, and this is his hobby. He makes no money on it, and he can do it every
You are afforded for your free streaming in your free time.
he wants. This is my job. I have to do what works. I have to move with the trends. I have to change and improve for the better, and I have to phase things out that don't work. That's
Phil, when people try to get you on a trend, you take forever. By the time you do get on it, it's way past it.
called business. That's how it works, and that's how you stay successful.
If you mean by begging, then yeah, go ahead. But you mean by normal stuff? No. You've been a failure all the way around.
So, very simply put, I hear all of the feedback, I acknowledge it, and I welcome you for it. I want to keep receiving the feedback. However, actions speak louder than words. If you don't want the Pokemon content and you don't want the cards, actually show up to the other streams that aren't Pokemon. Come tonight to the stream where I'm going to do Steam testing games, and come and support that stream and suggest games and be a part of that. Later this week.
Or, I got a better idea, which always seems to be working for all of us, especially my chat and everybody else here. Don't go by his stream. Just continue to either watch the clips from either Duty, Snort Hogan, Meanwhile, or others, or if you do want to watch the podcast, watch it through Raw Film. That is the best you could do, and not give Phil a single view.
Be there for Star Fox. When I start the new Star Fox game, show up to Friday Night Fights and, support fighting games. Actually be there for Resident Evil tomorrow when I play it.
No. I'd rather just go ahead and play games and entertain myself than to watch your nonsense. What about you, Zombie?
I'd rather watch somebody else than Phil.
And anybody else in my chat, what would you rather do? Watch this idiot or just do other things? It could be anything. It could be going out, playing video games, just doing other things. And if people have others, yeah, exactly. They'll have the things to do today. Exactly, Susan.
And then maybe I'll be like, okay, see.
Saying he does no research or pre-stream prep, he should not brag about being a business. Exactly, Medusa. Phil, people get into fandom just because they want to make a cool thing. They saw a show, movie, or game is more valid than whatever you are doing. Exactly.
See, there's a point. They don't want.
Like prime example, Phil, my avatar right here, as you guys can see, right there. I'm a huge fan of Mass Effect and continue being a fan of Mass Effect. Even my avatar is about the Pathfinder. Again, I'm a big fan of this stuff.
The Pokemon all the time. But if I do those streams and they do so poorly, versus when I'm doing the Pokemon stuff, do you see how that's very contradictory? I hope this makes sense. And I'm trying to listen. If anyone has some kind of rationale, I'd love to hear it. But I'm not really hearing much besides, well, we just don't like Pokemon content. Okay, but I'm running a business. I'm not doing hobby streaming. This is to make money, to make a living, to support my family, to keep stuff going.
You don't have a family, and two, this is a hobby. You're not some big-time name person. You're just a locale.
How do you think I afford it?
You're not an Eminem. You're not a Will Smith. You're not a, let me not say Tupac. Even though Tupac is well known, but Tupac is not alive, obviously. You're not like a Beyonce or a Jay-Z.
Everything. How do you think I buy all the games? How do you think I pay for the...
You're not even the president of the United States, neither.
internet. How do you think I do that? Because I make money. I have to make money.
I would rather torture myself with Cyberpunk 1.0 than watch film. You know, I'd rather torture myself, Susan, playing one of those old WWE games. I'd rather torture myself through that.
Not stream, 5-6 hours and make $60 because people apparently don't want Code Veronica, despite the fact they asked me for it for like 2 weeks straight because they said Code Veronica.
I'm making a 4th Doctor scarf, and I want to make the 7th Doctor sweater vest one day while dating what's gotten me into Doctor Who. There's a patch there. Exactly, Rainbow. And exactly, Great Piggy. What family? His cat son?
X is coming out next year. Play it.
Which, by the way, he's just a pet owner.
So I do, and then, no one shows up for it. I don't know what else to say. Okay? So, it's that simple, all right? Now, Quasar says it's not just about showing up, though, because even if you have lots of views, that doesn't count if people aren't paying you. I just said support. You have to understand, it's 3 factors of success.
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Right? Attendance, engagement, support. Doesn't matter how many bare viewers I have. I could have 10,000 viewers on my stream right now. If no one's talking and supporting the content, it doesn't matter how many viewers you have.
You want to know why? Because you'll hold your court like North Korea. They can't talk about anything they want. They have to talk about either the game or something you're talking about and agreeing with you saying, Phil. That's your problem right there. And when it comes to support is just simply somebody watch you. That's it.
If you don't have engagement, meaning if you're streaming to an audience but no one pays attention to what you're doing, you're failing. Okay?
Phil, there's been plenty of times where I stream to maybe 1 or 2 people, and yet that's more than enough.
Okay? Or if I'm streaming to an audience of 10 people and one person drops $100, well, that's good for me. That's not good for the longevity of the content.
And that's where sponsorships come in. Oh, snap, duty! Big ups, my man. He snuck in with the 5-piece. Let's unpack some Pokemon cards. Snort. Hey, Duty, how's your trip over there in Japan going, my man? I know you've been having a lot of fun. You did exactly what Phil couldn't do. You got out the country.
What's happened is over the course of this month,
I would rather watch Bro. Wait, I would rather draw Bro being a Buffalo Bill. Never watch Phil. I know exactly what you mean there, Rainbow.
people are showing up, engaging, and supporting this content. It's not, oh, I'm streaming to 10 people and they're dumping buckets of money on me. There's an audience for Pokemon content. There's an audience for the cards. They're here.
Phil, oh my God, Phil, there's been an audience for a very, very long time. You are incredibly late to the party. And again, thanks to Duty, I'm glad you're here. Again, you called us out before you went to Japan that this guy has so many boxes because, again, he's now got this other box, his Ultra Pack, that when he gets $100 or more, he's going to open that up, which is quite sad. It's 9 a.m. Saturday, and I'm exhausted. Oh, you just got back? Oh, wait, 9 a.m. Saturday? You still over there? Shoot, right now it's about almost 8 p.m. here. Oh, Osaka, that's what's up. I'll be heading down to, ooh, that is what's up, dude. Hey, listen, enjoy yourself, have fun. Like I said, when you get back, we got to cover a couple of things, especially this whole Pokemon stuff we do a video on, because, oh my goodness, I'm amazed. I'm amazed at how this addiction he turned into just keeping bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, but you said, well, the funny thing is you said before you left, you said you want me to spice in like 20 boxes. I know you was joking, but then all of a sudden it's like, here we go, box number 7, box number 8. It's like, really, Phil? Really? I'll be here until August. Hey, no problem. I'll wait till August. It's all good, my man. Again, you having a blast over there.
For it. See what I'm saying? It is a combination of factors, not just one. Buffalo Bill, another $2 super chat I'm not going to read, but thanks for $2. And Weesnaw, thank you so much for 4 months as a member. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. In the meantime...
Oh, by the way, dude, did you see the post I made on my community tag? I'll have to say it to you, but when you see that, you'll see. I want to see if Phil's going to actually respond to that, because that's going to be hilarious if he does.
I just received...
Oh, dear Lord.
another $200 tip.
Is it anonymous?
I'm not kidding. Another $200 tip just came in, and this person says, let's break the record then.
At this point, Duty, the amount of money he spent on these boxes is close to $3 grand, or maybe just in $3 grand now. Because I won't be surprised I wouldn't be surprised. Let's say Sunday he bought another box. Actually, wait a minute. He did mention he's getting another box in July. He did mention that.
Okay.
Is that anonymous, Phil?
So, with that $200 tip, okay, let's do the math. First off, that means another bonus pack for a contribution over 50. Now, we're already at 500, so now we go 550, 600, 650, 700. That's another 4-pack.
It possibly at this point, duty. It might be. I'll just throw ballpark there. Maybe $3,200 at this point. I'm just throwing a ballpark guess there.
Okay. And that's
Yeah,
a
he's definitely
$100
like,
contribution
maybe even
in
more
one
than that,
go,
maybe 20.
which means that's another pack of these specialty packs. So we're going to be doing 2 of one of the other, and we're
Of course not, JoJo. Thanks to Duty, and Pop. They literally said unless there's a name behind it, it's always anonymous. Which again, fake tipping.
going to open
And it's kind of funny how it's always at the right moment, at the right time when he needs it.
14 packs of the Mega Evolution. We're opening 18 packs of cards right now, which absolutely positively is the new record.
The new record.
Okay, this is nuts, and we're about to do it too. Well, one person tipped $1.50, says, I say screw it, just become a Poketuber. You're a natural at it, you're more interesting than other Poketubers, you hit the
You are not a natural at it, Phil. You're just a scammer.
algorithm hard. You're honestly a natural at this. Don't let a few hesitant people keep you shackled to an old version of Phil. I pay no attention to it. I don't even know what Poketubers are out there or what they do. I don't know anything about them. Again, it's kind of like people are like, oh, the FGC. I don't care about the FGC. I just play fighting games. I don't care if, who watches, how they criticize. Oh, you don't do it like the FGC does. Yeah, I don't care.
Then why do you have such a hate burner to the FGC? Why is it that so far just about every single person, I have to say, I'm certainly sure nobody in the FGC likes Phil, but why is it just about, I want to say, you gotta leave that measure of error just a little bit. 95 of the people in the FGC hate you, Phil. They can't stand you. They call you a liar and a grifter and a scammer. Not only that, they all beat you. Besides you playing that one broken port of Street Fighter, they all beat you. And we got a 2-piece from Medusa, sponsored by Medusa Junior Gorgon, attorney at law. Big ups, man. We got the lawyer in the house, Phil. You better be careful, Phil, because if you be taking the court, you will lose. He failed to hit the goal today, begging the whole day for final. Exactly. Trust me, dude. Trust me. If I don't get to that today, I'm gonna save that for Monday. Because I try to do the clips more, duty, these days. The whole podcast itself, I'm gonna be honest, it's just been dead air. Not dead air. It's just been a drag. Other than him doing the Pokemon stuff, which has been so far, has been fascinating to me. That's why I do the clips, and you provide the clips, which I am grateful for. Because you get one thing I love about Duty's clips chat. He gets right to the point. Don't be wrong, you got Snow Hogan, who actually does a much more lengthier version, but for me, I like to get to the point. That's just how I am.
I just make content for me and my audience. I don't give a shit about communities and stuff, not asking to be a part of it, all right? When I started making the content for fighting games around 2009, 2010, it was Street Fighter 4. Next card.
And thank you for skipping the rest of that part, because good lord, nobody wants to hear him recap that again. And don't get me wrong, I do love the intros, but we play it so many times when we get to the next part.
Almost begging on another level. Okay, I do.
Sami. This is what I wanted to hear. This is what I want to hear.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Good ass McDonald.
You want to see this?
These are premium packs. What do I mean by that? I mean,
so when I was talking
No,
about,
that's fine, duty. It's fine. Sometimes
is this the clip that was on LSF? Let me see if it was.
these are
Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna get to it. All right.
Hold on, Raymond. Did you recently send that? Oh, you did. Just give us a second. I want to see this. I just want to see it, so we'll get to that. Rainbow, I apologize.
these are
Sorry about the
premium
I have to
packs.
replay this.
What do I mean by that? I mean, these are from old sets, Scarlet and Violet.
You know, Rich wanted to do a Pokemon unboxing with me. He did. I told him I'd do it, like, because we're probably going to go to LA. I'm going to go to LA at some point, like, maybe in the next couple of months. And-
Whoa, wait. Rich wanted... I missed that. Rich wanted to open Pokemons too, along with Asmongold? You... Oh my gosh, Rich has fallen so far from 2019. He has fallen so far. This okay. Rich just needs to retire at this point. He needs to just retire. Just focus on his family, and I mean his kids.
And just for some different, like, there's like 3 or 4 different things I'm gonna do out there, and so, yeah, I mean, it's possible,
What's up,
right?
David? There?
Yeah, I might do one of these.
Oh, a different Rich. Okay, I thought it was RTU. My bad. My bad.
These cards are worth a lot of money.
Okay.
Each one of these packs, no exaggeration, is worth $15 to $20 each.
I thought you said it was worth a lot of money. $15? Bro, like, what do you mean?
Okay? If you get a hit in one of these packs, you can get
Oh, Rich Campbell. Okay, my bad. My bad, Avalanche.
thousands of dollars. No kidding. Both of these sets have cards that are hundreds to thousands of.
If you're playing a slot machine, you can win your money back. Like, you can get a 2,000x bonus, but you can only lose 100% of your money. I mean, obviously, if you can go up by 2,000% and you can only go down by 100%, you'd be stupid not to play.
Zombie.
Oh God.
How is it that he's correct even on this one? Because he's right. Because I mean, I went to the casino. I'm not even into that whole type of stuff. I play it here and there, but he is right. Because there's times seen people have do that and then win either 25% all their money back and call it quits there. I have seen that.
Dollars. There's an Umbrian in this one.
An Umbrian?
That's worth over $1,000.
Umbrian.
And I think there's cards in this one worth between 500 and 1,000. Okay? So these are absolutely premium sets. All right? But there's only.
So this is what's called.
What's up, Homeland? To see you sneak in there.
These are called Goy Toys. Pokemon. Glitter Dumplings. They're Goy Toys. Labubu's. Yu-Gi-Oh! No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is cool. Magic the Gathering is cooler, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is okay.
Oh, Medusa, please take care of that. I just seen that
Funko
right
Pops. So, Goy Toys. This is the new word of the day.
now. That is a wonderful
Goy
thing to do
toys.
there. I'm glad you're having such a fantastic time there in Japan.
These were promised to Phil 3,000 years ago. And he was probably still doing YouTube playthroughs then.
3,000 years ago. Okay.
6 packs
Oh,
in each
God.
box. So basically, these are only for special occasions. Like when? Well, if someone does a $100 contribution,
Oh!
we'll open a pack. Or
What?
if we're on a
Well,
stream.
wait a second. You said it was $20 for 2 of them. And then, so that's $40. So they have to pay you $60? That seems like bullshit, man.
Is Asmongold lying? Because he's not. He is not.
Stream and we hit $250
Oh,
of
yeah, no,
support,
no, Earthquake
we'll
over
open one of
there?
these packs.
Wait.
Oh, the
What?
Captain knows on
Their
Earthquake-
contribution,
Earthquake there. Hold up.
we'll open
Like bullshit, man.
stream and we hit $250 of support, we'll open one of these packs.
Wait. What?
Their contribution, we'll open a pack. Or if we're on a stream and we hit $250 of support, we'll open one of these packs.
Uh-huh.
But that's the only times we're doing it. I'm not going to be doing tons of these packs unless you have an insanely supported stream. I'm not, because I don't want to blow through these quickly. I want to have these be a slow burn kind of a deal as like a special rarity reward. Okay? It should be fun.
I love his reaction. I swear to God. Asmongold is like, oh, you can't be serious.
And that is in
I
effect
can
as of
tell, like, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Admiral, like, even he's like, I can't stand this fucking dude right now.
His reaction. Chat, I always say, always read somebody's body language. It says a lot. His body language is like, you gotta be kidding me.
right now. Okay, so that could happen tonight with Mina the Hollower stream.
Donate right now, guys. Donate immediately. Guys, get your wallets out. Do you want Phil to open these Pokemon cards or not? What do you like? What do you mean? It's dude, these are goy toys. They're goy toys. Did you read the LSF comments on it? I didn't. I just saw the title. That's all. Let me pull this up and look at it. So DSP, he characterizes them giving him $250 to open a pack as a reward. The grifting keeps getting worse and worse, and there are still 20 years left until his retirement. That's a weird way of pronouncing 50 years left. Anyone dumb enough to pay this guy for anything needs to seek help. See, here's the problem: is I'm actually afraid to collab with Phil.
Whoa.
Anything needs to seek help.
Whoa.
See, here's the problem: is I'm actually afraid to collab with Phil, and here's the reason why. Last time I was gonna go on his stream, I got banned. Like, I was about to go on his stream. It was his birthday. I got banned on Phil's birthday, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go get some dinner, and I'll come back on and maybe hang out with them, talk to him for an hour. And then somebody's like, why can't I chat in your stream? Why can't I send any messages in your stream? I'm like, well, I have no idea. Why is that? And so then I find out that, well, it's actually because you fucked up. Phil's stream is just Findom for retard.
He what?
Huh?
He's been going to stream. He badass been going to stream. Oh my God, Phil. Well, even when Aswell was going to try to come around, Phil banned him. So I was like, what's the point? I was like, okay, well, I might as well get something to eat because I can't do nothing about it. He banned me. His stream on Twitch was banned because he got reported for talking about. Really? So in other words, on Twitch, if you talk about Phil, you can get in trouble for that? On Twitch? Huh. That's another reason why I don't like Twitch that much. And how's the SpongeBob Cosmic out of 5 out of 10 according to IGN when the game is like SpongeBob? I don't know which one that one is there, David, but I'm certainly sure it's related to another game. Died in early 2003. The review was abysmal. Well, that's just IGN. That's how they could be. I don't really trust IGN when it comes to scores.
Retarded dudes? I guess so. Yeah, bad luck, Phil.
So according to Duty, Asmongo's stream got banned because talking about Phil on Twitch. No, his stream was banned on Twitch because people reported it. Really? People were... Oh, wow. So he got mass reported on Twitch for talking about Phil because of trolls? What? Wait a minute. Which trolls would that be? Like, wow. I mean, I know I'm not the biggest fan of Asmongo, but wow. So his Twitch got banned because of that. That is rather interesting. But my question is, which? Well, obviously that's a big question there. But which? I'm going to theory that maybe it was just trolls of Asmongo. They didn't like him and they found a way to just mess with him because he was doing reaction on Phil. Maybe that's just. Oh, DSP trolls. Never mind. That explains it. Okay, never mind. My bad. DSP trolls. I should not be surprised. Shouldn't be surprised, but oh boy. They don't want to collab with him with Phil. Well, I mean, that's... I wanted to go ahead and report him because of that. I'm just saying, just tell us don't collab with Phil because it's just not going to be beneficial in the long run. Remember how with the so-called talk at them, the interview, whatever you want to call it. Then DSP Doodle. All right, I'll let Duty answer that one because he was around. He knows more about that than me.
I'd be afraid to even go.
I mean, I was there for it, but Duty, well, unfortunately, he did get hit with the second detractor verge.
On his stream now. Maybe I'll have to. Maybe if I want to get banned again, I'll go on his stream. That'd be a good idea. Let me guess, a few weeks.
So he knows if he collabs with Phil, detractor with Master. Yeah, he knows this. That's another reason why he stays with it. So, which is, I don't blame him because he knows it will happen again.
DSP makes a video of no one's donating money to open his packs. How his viewers are not supporting him.
Still does messed up.
He's been doing this for a few weeks, charging $50 to open regular packs. He's then spent.
Oh no, Anthony, he did. There was another one. This was back in last year. I forget what part of last year he did another one.
And over $1,000 on boxes to open off stream.
And the reason I remember that because I remember Aquatil got hit. Hate Army got hit, and somebody else got hit.
is recovering gambling addict as well. Recovering. This is about the WWE. We know all about this. So, how in the ever-rolling fuck does DSP still have a fan base? Are there really that many mentally ill 35-year-olds on the internet that sustain this man? So, DSP is actually still... Look at this. I mean, these videos... Oh, wait a minute.
This is memeology.
Right, for the most part. So as long as you're okay with that, there you go.
This is the same stream.
Oh, when you get a
Yeah. The reason why people do is because majority of Phil's raw content is full of filler and crap and stuff. He tried to split the more important parts for people to actually see when he's acting a fool.
better weapon, hopefully the game will pick up. You can't just do it. They made the game fucking shitty in that regard. Like, that's really dumb. I just tried to attack.
Oh my god.
He's still comboing me. I try to heal. He can jump over the stuff and attack. I can't. Dude, I hate this.
You just jumped over.
I'm serious. I might just quit it now.
He did. He did jump over. He did.
I'm not having any fun whatsoever. I hate this shit. Yeah.
He
Great.
hates it.
Oh.
He fucking hates this game.
Of course he does, because this game does not have the one thing that he loves, yellow paint.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
You probably have to jump to the other one.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Probably have to jump to the other.
I guess
Probably
Well,
jump
you
to
could-
the other one.
That's all you do, jump to the other one, that's it.
we're
So
not
it
doing
looks
this
like
right
a
now.
pattern.
You tell me
So
how I'm
you
supposed
go
to get.
top first, or no, wait, it goes bottom first, then you jump on over, then top fires, and then you jump back over. Seems pretty
Wow.
simple.
Yeah, very simple.
Past this.
You don't even yellow paint to do that, you can literally see it.
See, you go top.
I think it is infinite enemies. I think. Now I can't go anywhere. I can't even get it to move, so I'm stuck. I can't go further.
He quit. He rage quit.
Hold there. Let me
I think, oh no, as him goes, just jumping back and forth with the video.
Is this him quitting?
to learn.
He
I'm
did
done.
quit.
I'm seriously done. What is fun about this game? Everything is insanely hard. The controls are really, really ridiculously difficult to learn. I picked the worst weapon, and there's no means to get a better weapon.
Oh, and I forget the second reason why he quit the zombie. You see it?
Mm. Oh, that's right. He didn't get a lot of money.
Yep. So two things this game was lacking: yellow paint, and he didn't make a lot of money for it.
To learn the game. So why am I playing?
So true.
He quit. He rage quit.
So true.
I'm not.
Does
There's
he
no
ever
point.
open up the
There's no point to
Pokemon
play
pack?
the game. I tried.
Not in this clip.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't even think Meme actually clips over the Pokemon cards, just clip the other things. So as we go, if you want to see him open the cards, either go to duty or try to catch the tail end of Ralph Phil's content.
Controls are not intuitive whatsoever.
When it's up.
I picked a horrible weapon, and they've.
The Cosmic Shake is a great game, a great SpongeBob game. The game was hype, but the hype was worth it if they added costumes and a lot of new abilities. It's a short 3D platformer with a lot to do. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, and I appreciate the
Where
same
is
thing
it?
people that are here.
Where is it? We've got to find it.
What are you trying to find?
Oh, this is after wasting 20 minutes slamming his head into a boss with nothing but starter gear.
Oh, he's trying to find Crimson Desert. That's what he was trying to find again.
Phil concludes that Crimson Desert is not a good game.
What's up, Red?
It's
How
the
you
last
doing?
time I reacted to it.
What am I playing this for? No, really.
I don't think he's the only one that has that, Red. I think many others do, but I do know he's a bit of a fan of that.
What am I playing this for?
Is it really
I don't
this
have to play
bad?
this. The game is awful.
Pikachu's been
Hit it,
launching
hit it, hit it, hit it.
Oh, I forgot about DSP Pikachu, by the way. That's another legendary detractor right there.
By the way, I was
Oh my
running
God.
around last night. I encounter this guy. You know how you avoid the ground attack? Shield. He goes like this. And then he gets back up. That's it. That's the entire thing. You literally just hold down block. I'm not even kidding. This is really easy. It's the easiest boss in the game. They all were the easiest boss
Well, I never played Crimson Desert, but I will take Asmongold on that. At least he does play the game.
in the game. Even these supreme, overwhelming beings were easy. Like, yeah, I don't know. Look at his time played at 218 minutes, so he can't refund it. Yeah, oh my God. He's at it again. Again, 35. Yep. I used to criticize DSP a lot, but I genuinely think his quote fans deserve it more than he does, because how the fuck do you keep giving money to this man? Yike.
I mean, dude's not lying. That is true. How did he give money to this man?
For a guy whose only claim to fame is jacking it off on stream, he sure begs a lot. Ooh. He claimed a few days ago that he's the inventor of Let's Plays and couch co-op. That's his legacy. I mean, to be fair, he did. Like, I mean, he is one of the OGs. People got to put respect on him. I'm surprised anybody still watches.
I'm gonna disagree on that one. There's other people that done it way better. He's not the OG in that one at all. He just got it. He got to it late.
Phil, let alone, are dumb enough to give him money for him to go and spend it on a mobile app gotcha game. Oh my God, what is this? Yep, there you go. Bro dressed like a Saints Row 2 character. Base? Did you expect him to do it for free? Great content comes at a cost. That's right, this shit isn't free, guys. You gotta pay some money for this. Let me see if there's any more of these that are worth looking at. I don't think so. Calling her a lady, this seems like...
So you're trying to win? Okay,
lady,
then we're gonna need the 2 tanks. Don't call me lady, firstly. Secondly, can you jump up with the Angela and actually try to get their healers? Because we're dealing with peeling against the magic. So if you're not peeling, you need to kill their healers. Otherwise, we're just gonna be at a complete disadvantage.
Okay, I mean, regardless of that, was still good. That was still good in my book. I just didn't agree with the fact that him saying Phil's the OG when it comes to Let's Plays. And by the way, his intro's always legendary. But let's get right to the meat and the potatoes.
For those of you on the YouTube side, I posted a very important message in the chat. Please read it and understand what's going on, because I've already gotten some people complaining, posting up comments on videos saying, "What's going on? You made your stream 1 month sub-only mode. That's crazy. You know, I'm a more newcomer. I can't even talk."
You shouldn't do that, Phil. You should just leave it the way it is. But I can't wait to hear his stupid reasons why he's got a 1 month.
Well, here's the problem. This YouTube freeze glitch, YouTube freeze hack,
really
whatever it is, people keep doing it. So we had 2 days where we thought we had fixed it by going 1 week sub-only mode. All of a sudden, earlier today, it happened again. So I went to 2 weeks, it happened again. I went to 1 month, and now it hasn't happened again. So whoever figured this out, whoever's doing it, is being malicious. And honestly, I need to be able to chat with you guys. It's...
Phil, if you want to turn away people that might be new to your channel, that's an easy way of doing it. I will never turn that on, ever. You wanna know why? Because it's a huge turnoff. Even I don't like that. I'd rather people just come by and just chat whenever they want to. You don't even have to be a sub of the channel. You ain't got a membership. Just come by and talk whatever you want to talk. Have a great time, whatever. That is the easiest way to turn people off and a good way to kill your own channel.
Not really an interactive stream if I can't talk with the audience. So...
And you want to talk with the audience when majority of the time you're actually complaining and yelling at the audience and telling them what they can and cannot talk? Unless it's part of the video game?
It does suck. But what are you going to do? Right? What else can I do? That's just what we have to deal with right now. We need YouTube to fix the issue. And to be honest with you, I don't know how quickly they will. Can I give you...
Phil, all you have to do is just ignore the situation and continue your business like you normally do.
Some perspective on this, because I got a really interesting update here. So YouTube just contacted me last week saying, after 5 years of having incorrect international pricing for memberships...
24 hours, it's still... Okay, it could be understandable in a way, but even still then, I would not even agree with 24 hours. Maybe 5 minutes just to fix something up, and that's it.
They're finally fixing the pricing in August. Mid-August, August 17th, they're adjusting the pricing for memberships. It took them 5 years to actually work on this problem and correct it. So all those fake gifted memberships that I usually get won't exist anymore. They'll all be the correct pricing. I looked it up. Listen to this. You're going to get a kick out of this one. Are you ready?
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Ready for this? A membership is supposed to cost...
He's talking about the memberships.
$4 United States denomination. That's what I'm supposed to be charging. And then I keep $3 and YouTube keeps $1, okay?
I don't even charge that much. My max is $5 of my memberships. The minimum is $1.
In Argentina, my memberships were costing under 5 cents each. So that means every time that someone was dropping the 50 membership bomb, they were actually doing $2.40-something cents. Yeah. You want to talk about undervalued? So how are you supposed to do anything tied to memberships when someone can just fake being in Argentina and get 50 memberships for pocket change, right? It's insane. So they're fixing it as of mid-August, okay? But the point I'm making here is 5-year wait for them to fix that. So I'm very concerned it's going to take them absolute ages to fix this new YouTube chat hack thing that's going on.
aren't. Maybe because it took them a long time to fix it because they deal with other currency and other countries and stuff, Phil, and different laws and stuff. You ever think about that? To make that type of change, it takes a very long time, and they have to get the agreement and the approval of other countries before they can just do that.
Because they drag their feet, and to be frank, they're pretty stupid. They're not smart people. They think they are because they all went to Ivy League schools, but all that means is that their families were rich. They're actually quite dumb. And
actually quite dumb, and yet you are the contractor, just like how I am, an independent contractor for YouTube. Excuse me, for Google.
they don't really know anything. So they pretend like they're on top of stuff, and it takes them 100 years to do anything of any kind of usefulness.
And yet they have real jobs. Also, Phil, at any point in time, they can yank the carpet underneath you too. Any point in time, they can do that to me, and they have done it to many other people.
So I wouldn't be shocked if we're all sitting here waiting for them to try to fix this, and it takes ages, months. So I'm sorry to anyone here tonight who is now joining the chat. Like, I used to be able to chat. Like, one of them, who was it? Selt. Selt was just joining in the last few days. He started following me and watching, and he likes my content. He just got a gifted membership, and now he can't talk in chat, and there's nothing I can do about it. If I turn off the sub-only mode, these idiots will come in and freeze the chat, and then no one can talk.
Quit oversharing, Phil. Exactly.
So I have no control over it. It is what it is for now. Let's hope that this at least lasts a few weeks of peace until maybe it happens again, and then we might have to increase the sub-only mode again. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay?
Pretty much all his audience are wheelchair-bound and dented people, aka special needs.
Okay. So that's what's going on, everybody. Sorry about that. All right. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the game tryout stream where you'll suggest games. I'll watch the trailers, probably add some to wish list, and then I'll pick a couple of games to try, and we'll see if they're any good and if we want to play them further. Okay? Good to see you here tonight.
They are. They are.
People are saying that Asmongold reacted to me.
Oh, he did, Phil. He did react to you.
I don't know what he reacted to, but I guess he's reacting to me doing Pokemon pack openings. Well, I mean,
so you don't know what he's reacting to, but then you kind of figure he's reacting to your opening Pokemon cards. Kind of means you actually know what he's reacting to, Phil.
I have to have some words with this man. I might have to have another second conversation at this point. I don't know what he said, actually. I didn't watch his reaction or anything. But I might need to speak. I might need to have some words. I hear gums are flapping.
What else you want to say, Phil? That is true. It could be a few of them are from Europe and Australia. They did mention that.
Am I going to react to the Lego Saga? You know, I'll be honest. I don't think so. Because when I wanted to do it, everyone was like, don't do it. So I didn't. And we did other content. And now people haven't even brought it up until right now. So I guess everyone already talked about it. No one really cared. I'm just being honest here. I got a $2 tip. Someone says, not out yet till July, but I'll remind you of Planet Zoo 2 and Microsoft Flight Sim National Parks DLC. We're going to see, because I'm going to make some selection.
I'm glad you skipped that part, dude, because good God.
Is the chat still working on the YouTube side? Is the chat still working on the YouTube side?
That is the truth. Everybody has the right to speak what's on their mind.
Uh-oh. It's not...
When, oh dear God, when QTV in 2002, I always call them that way, was doing terrible. YouTube, yeah, that whole saga, don't get me started because good Lord mercy, when it came to Quantum, we know how that went.
Good. Oh, no. Okay, it started moving. You guys can't let the chat not move on YouTube anymore because you're going to give me a heart attack with this stupid hacking nonsense that they're doing. I need to know that it works. Don't scare me like that, guys. Come on, you got to be chatting. Okay. All right. So I'm trying not to talk about Pokemon cards tonight very frequently. But yes, FYI, tonight, if we hit certain support levels, we will open Pokemon cards at the end of the stream.
Hold on, wait till the
$50
next
contribution,
one.
that's a pack. Every $50 we raise 100 and after, that's a pack. Also, $100 contributions, Ultra Pack. If we hit 250 tonight, Ultra Pack. That is in effect, but I'm not going to keep mentioning it. That's not the purpose of this stream. This is not a Pokemon stream or a TCG stream. But FYI, I did order more because earlier today we went through half of the freaking box in one sitting and opened 4 more of the Ultra Packs. So we are halfway through the Ultra Packs and halfway through the box in one day. So I did order more, okay? All right, so Kane, times. Okay, I'll say it one more time. The reason the Pokemon card thing I think is working and I like it and you like it is because it's Pokemon. It's a game series I already play and I played tons of over the years, and I'm playing right now. I'm not playing Magic the Gathering.
You play, but you don't really like it that much, Phil.
Gathering. I don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, right? Like, you might as well say One Piece.
Stand by. Stand by. Okay, OBS, there was a quick beep. Oh, not me beep. Dip on there. My apologies, chat. My apologies.
What's up, J-Rad? How are you today? Good to have you.
Yeah, I saw that. It's back.
All right. Good afternoon, unheralded Selkuth. How are you? Okay, so once again, because we are going to begin to start looking at games now, I just want to reiterate, guys, I'm very sorry on the YouTube side that I have to have my YouTube chat at 1 month sub-only mode. I don't want that.
Then take it off and leave it the way it is. Oh, Lord. But here we go with the front face of baby chick.
Okay. Oh, you're saying Steam is down?
Baby chick.
Front face of baby chick.
You're right. Steam apparently is down. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, you're kidding me. Steam went down when we're about to do this? Why did Steam go down?
Yeah, they have maintenance every Tuesday.
That's right.
That's why it goes down.
That's right. You're correct. This is right there Tuesday. You're right. You're right. They do have maintenance every Tuesday.
So I literally just checked it. I'm not kidding you. I just checked it, and it was working as we started the stream. It's probably going to come back up. There's been a net-wide DDoS attack. Servers were knocked out about 5 minutes ago.
What's up, Rowdy? How you doing?
Yikes. I guess we have to wait. Yeah, I don't have access. I have access to my games library, but I do not have access to the store. It says failed to load.
Because they're going through maintenance, Phil.
Well, the store is coming up now, but my wish list doesn't work. Yeah, it says the wish list is broken, so I don't have a wish list. Shit. So I could watch game trailers, but I can't add anything to the wish list. I wonder if you can download a game. I'm just curious. Can you actually download a game if you wanted to? Let me
Quite say he doesn't realize that every Tuesday Steam has a maintenance thing, and he has yet to realize that since he's a so-called PC gamer.
find a cheap one. Here. Oh, that's DLC. I almost bought a DLC for a game I don't have. I'm trying to find like a cheap game, like a $2 game, just to test it, see if I can buy it. Here you go. This game is $1. Add to cart.
Yes, he's a PC
There's a problem
guy.
updating your cart. You can't even buy a game. But I can look at trailers. We can look, if you guys give me names of games, I can look at trailers and I could manually write down the name of the game if I'm interested in it.
Or you could actually look the game up yourself to see if you actually want to pick it up.
I guess that's what we'll have to do.
I know. He was playing the stream.
That's what we'll have to do. We can still access all of that, but I can't, All right, so in about a minute, let me go back to what I was saying. If you're on the YouTube side and watching right now, I apologize if you're someone who has not subbed to the channel for a month and you cannot talk in chat. We have someone who is exploiting YouTube and using this thing to freeze my chat. It has happened 4 times already.
Phil, this is where you should not be telling that information. By telling this, you're telling people how to mess with your chat.
And the only way I seem to get this person to not have the access to do that is to keep increasing the sub-only mode. First it was a week, then 2 weeks, now a month, and now it seems like it stopped again. So I sadly have to keep doing it. And I don't want to have sub-only mode on like that, but I have to, or else no one can chat. It's better to at least let people who are subbing for a month to be able to chat than absolutely nobody. You understand? So I urge you right now, if you're not sub right now. It's free. And hopefully this thing will get cleared up soon. It sucks that this happened, but I do hope that it will get cleared up and we'll be able to have people back to normal, you know, whenever YouTube gets around to fixing it, okay? Oons, like Oons, is doing several super stickers, as you guys can see. We got two $2 right there. Thank you, Oons. I appreciate that. We're now up to 56 of support. Okay, so now let's get set up like I was going to. Ooh, Oons like Oons did another super sticker. Thank you, Oons. Oh, really quick, well, again, before we get to the GTA pre-order stuff, which is going to be the hot topic of today's show, I just want to recap how insane yesterday was. For the record, yesterday I got record levels of support, okay? Like, over the top, overwhelming.
Hey, Zombie.
Yes.
What's the issue here right now? I'm gonna play it again.
Okay, so really quick, well, again, before we get to the GTA pre-order stuff, which is going to be the hot topic of today's show, I just want to recap how insane yesterday was. For the record, yesterday I got record levels of support, okay? Like, over the top.
Oh, God.
What's the problem here?
First of all, where are his muscles?
Well, that too. That's a good question. Where are his muscles?
Like, where are his traps?
Where is this trap? I'm glad you pointed out. That was the thing I was talking about.
Like, I'm pretty sure I saw jiggling.
Hold on.
To the GTA pre-order
Let's put it in normal.
Yeah,
speed.
no biceps, no.
No nothing. Yeah, no
Alright.
biceps. Let's put it in normal speed real quick.
stuff, which is going to be the hot topic of today's show. I just want to recap how insane yesterday was. For the record, yesterday I got record levels of support. Okay? Like over the top, overwhelming levels of support on yesterday's streams. Thank you if you were a part of those streams and contributed in any way. That's absolutely amazing that you guys supported my content so much. We opened more.
There's definitely some jiggle effects in there, but
But what is the problem? Enlighten me.
one more time. Just listen. I want you to listen. You should be able to pick up on this. Just listen.
Record levels of support. Okay? Like over the top, overwhelming levels of support on yesterday's stream.
Starving catch on?
I'm still lost. You're gonna have to spell it out for me. I'm having a dumb moment.
Listen to his music.
Thank you if you were a part of
let me
those streams
pause
and
my-
contributed
let me
in
pause
any
my-
way.
I got
That's absolutely amazing that you guys supported my content so much. We opened more packs of Pokemon cards than ever before. I think on the first stream
God,
we
his
opened
music
like
is awful.
It's not just awful. It's loud. Louder than
It's
he is.
pretty loud.
That's the problem I was pointing at. I was like, dude, your music is way too loud. I can barely hear him at this point. I mean, I can pick up some things, but that's the first thing I pick up. I was like, Phil, your music's too loud. Turn it down. Well, actually, now I just turn down. Play something else.
22. And on the second stream we opened 2, so 24 freaking packs of cards in one day. We opened half the box of the Mega Evolution that we opened in the morning. We just opened the box and opened half the packs. And then we opened 4 of the Ultra Premium
That's
packs
true. It's also
that I
in
have lined up here too that have chances to have really, expensive cards in them. So, absolutely insane. Am I expecting that every day? Absolutely not. There's
No, you are. You are. You're expecting and hoping it.
no way that can maintain and be every day. That's just wild levels of support. Already, but as the result of that, I've already had to order another box of Pokemon cards because I know that if we keep blowing through these at this rate within another day or two, because I don't think we're going to do half the box today, but another few days, we'll probably be done with this box maybe by the end of the week. So I've already got another one on order
Oh, he's a pokehead, all right.
to replace that one, okay? And what's hilarious is you got idiots here saying, oh, it's because of Asmon Gold. So I guess you weren't on the streams then.
Well, here we go. Here we go. He's about to go ahead and address the attractors or the trolls.
No one came to my stream and supported the stream because Asmon Gold said something about me yesterday. It was
Wait, hold on.
actual regular supporters, people who I know. Now,
1 to 2 people, and the rest was like fake tips.
they all say they're anonymous because they don't want to be trolled on the internet, but it was people who like what I've been doing recently and supported the streams.
Like what you do recently. No.
So you have no idea what you're talking about. There was no influx of support because Asmongold talked about me. You're an idiot. Because people liked the content and they wanted to keep going, so they supported it in droves, and it was very much appreciated. So again, thank you everyone yesterday who supported my stream. Am I expecting that we're going to get tons of support like that today? Absolutely
know
not.
about that, David.
In no
We
way.
know.
We're doing Resident Evil. When I did Resident Evil 2 days ago, the stream did incredibly poorly. I almost predict it's going to do poorly again today.
Phil's always getting king snake by people he's associated with. I wonder why. That's a pretty good question there, Greedy Piggy. I do wonder why.
Sadly, I wish that wasn't the case, but I do feel like today's Resident Evil stream just won't do so well because the one 2 days ago didn't either. Okay? But hey, if you like the content, all right? If you like everything going on, please support the stream. All right? Let's go.
Begging as always.
Oh, let's get some support. Let's get stuff going for Resident Evil, and particularly for those of you who say, well, I don't really like the Pokemon card stuff, and I don't like, that. Well, we're not doing it. We're doing Resident Evil now. So this is the stream. If you don't like all that stuff, then this should be the one you're on, watching, engaging, and supporting the content because you like stuff other than Pokemon cards and Pokemon games, right? Just saying. So let's...
Doesn't matter what you're playing, Phil. Anything you touch, you manage to ruin. You manage to destroy. Again, and I try not to, throw smoke on them up myself, but that's why a lot of times, for example, here in this stream with the thumbnail, I put the cracked window thing on there for a certain reason to show you how badly you ruin things. Just like you're really badly ruining this whole Pokemon cards, which is supposed to be a hobby, but you turn it into a gambling thing.
see how it goes today. All right? Now, last night, we did a Steam game tryouts night. You guys suggested an incredible amount of games for me to look at, and we did.
Which I did watch that thanks to Vega, and oh boy. Vega did a great job trying to cover that, but it was bad.
And I added a ton of them to my Steam wish list, okay? So what I wanted to do, okay? What I want to do
Phil, you're in
is...
you're and untip was words you only say. None in your chat speaks like the exactly. Pretty much the message that's supposed to be anonymous. He writes. We know that.
Announce early what we're going to be trying out on
I know. The
Sunday
biggest of
night.
air quotes,
Okay?
Rambo.
So you guys know, oh, those are the games Phil's trying, and you'll know if you're interested or not, and if you want to show up to that stream. Because what's been happening with some of these game tryout nights is you don't know what games I'm going to play. People show up, and then they're like, oh, he's playing
You don't even know what game you're playing either.
in those games, and then they leave because they didn't want those games. They wanted other games. Does that make sense? So in advance, I want to tell you guys what we're...
Phil, majority of times when you do these so-called whatever you call it window shopping, which you pretty much are. You're doing a digital window shopping to pick up a game that you're hoping that's something that you possibly may like, which 90% of times you don't, and you hope you can find lightning ball through that way.
doing on Sunday night, so you know to come to the stream or not. Sunday night is going to be This Bed We Made, which is an interesting narrative-based game with supernatural elements. Before Your Eyes, which apparently is a game, if you have a webcam, it follows your eyes around and you look at stuff to trigger it, but you don't need that. Apparently, this is a game about someone's, I guess, life flashing before their eyes, and I don't know if that means that, like, they're about to die, and so they're reliving their life or something like that.
Yes, that's what it means.
I'm not sure, but apparently people are saying it's incredibly unique and artistic of a game, so I wanted to try...
He would do that, Anthony, but he has to find a way to keep his face covered, so that's probably the only reason why he may not do it, but he will do something else with working out. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rainbow. I'm glad you said that. I apologize. I forgot about that. I'm sorry, Rainbow. I'm sorry. We'll go right back to that. I do heavily apologize for that.
It's full of shit. That is all.
Wait, hold on. I hit the wrong thing. We'll play that again.
Yeah, if Phil is strong, I apparently have been reincarnated as Margaret Thatcher.
If Phil is strong, then I'm reincarnated as a rhino.
But do not worry, I am not going to privatize the NHS, because that's stupid. Instead, I'm going to do not Tory things. Like watch the 7th Doctor era of Doctor Who. And think that the 7th Doctor is kind of cute, but... Well... And Zombie, before you get on my ass for this, technically it's not thirsting because... I mean cute in the you just want to hug him kind of way. And yes, I know, do not give me a time machine. Aside from that, what I'm trying to say is Phil is full of shit. That is all.
Which he is. He is.
Try that one. And then Gothic 1's remake, which apparently just released. I've never played Gothic 1. I don't know anything about the game, so I figured it's a demo. Give it a shot and see if I like it or
The
not.
light flash
Okay,
in the front of the
so
game. Pretty much what it is, Home Alone.
we'll be doing all 3 of those on Sunday night. If any of them are good, maybe I'll actually adopt them as...
Wait.
And then Gothic 1's remake. I don't know if that means that, like, they're about to die, and so they're reliving their life or something like that. I'm not sure. But apparently people are saying it's incredibly unique and artistic of a game. So I wanted to try that one. And then Gothic 1's remake, which apparently just released. I've never played Gothic 1. I don't know anything about the game. So I figured it's a demo. Give it a shot and see if I like it or not. Okay? So we'll be doing all 3 of those on Sunday night. If any...
Oh, dear. So this is the 3 games he's playing this Sunday night. And then he wonders why his late streams do so bad. Phil, just do 1 stream per day. Just do a day stream. That's it. Don't do night streams because it's just not working for you.
of them are good, maybe I'll actually adopt them as real playthroughs on the channel. But maybe they won't be good, and we're like, oh, well, we tried, let's do other stuff, and then maybe later in the week we'll try some more games, okay? So FYI, that's what we're doing on Sunday night. If you're interested, come on by to the late night stream on Sunday. Now, another thing that's been suggested is Deltarune, that apparently today, Deltarune released Chapter 5, and...
Listen, I'll tell anybody, if you want to send me a voice clip, go right ahead. You are fine. You can do that. It makes the stream even better.
I only had played Deltarune Chapter 1 when it was released many, many, many years ago, and I never went back and never played it again, so I don't know anything about any of the other chapters that came after it. And I guess now with 5 chapters, each one feels kind of like a standalone deal, like episodic, almost like a Telltale narrative game. If you guys ever wanted to see me play Deltarune, I would be willing to, but I don't know if that's something you're interested in.
How many more videos I got? Okay, I got... Oh, crap, I didn't mean to hit that. I got 3 videos. My apologies, chat. My apologies. I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to see how many more I got left, so I got 3 more videos. Okay, almost done.
Night stream on Sunday. Now, another thing that's been suggested is Deltarune, that apparently today, Deltarune released Chapter 5, and I only had played Deltarune Chapter 1 when it was released many, many, many years ago, and I never went back and never played it again. So I don't know anything about any of the other chapters that came after it. And I guess now with 5 chapters, each one feels kind of like a standalone deal.
Also, chat, what I'm gonna try to do now until something else happens. This is what mostly be covered, so it might be just the clips for now. If it's something interesting, I'll cover that. But I'm trying to do it in like short spurts because his podcast as of late has just been, like I said, boring. But this is why I'm covering the Pokemon cards, because it's more interesting to me. So tomorrow's stream will be gameplay. Actually, the next 2 streams will be gameplay, and then Monday I'll do another stream on them, because at least it'll be a couple of days.
Like episodic, almost like a Telltale narrative game. If you guys
Oh, and also, what I'm forgetting, I'm sorry. Also, this is how you don't play. No, correction. This is how you don't play tomorrow. BioShock 2. I almost forgot about that.
ever wanted to see me play Deltarune, I would be willing to, but I don't know if that's something you're interested in. Not to be fair, not many people talk about Deltarune these days. I think at one point there was like tons of hype with Undertale and everything.
Voice.
Deltarune's been like around for years, and I don't really think that there's that much hype behind it these days anymore.
Well, that's your job to find a way to make it entertaining, Phil. It is your job to take a bunch of lemons, squeeze them, make them into lemonade. It's your job as a streamer to take a game that probably isn't that bad and find a way to make it entertaining for people. That's what they do.
But certainly, if I'm wrong, let me know. I'd be interested in checking it out if you guys wanted it, okay? Now, another suggestion that's been made is that I haven't played a FromSoft game in a long time, and that's valid. Like, I haven't actually played anything from FromSoft since January 2025, which was when I played Dark Souls 1 with mods. So there is a desire to see me go back and possibly play like Dark Souls 2 or 3 again. Problem being, I don't really understand the whole mod situation. Okay, with Dark Souls 1, I had a couple people helping me with it, and even with the people who were helping me with the mods of Dark Souls 1, it didn't really work. It crashed a bunch of times, we had issues where streaming wasn't working, and then people complained the whole time anyway that the mods weren't good, and I'm like, so was it...
Because you had somebody else doing the mods for you, Phil. You know nothing about it. There's a few games on my PC currently that I modded myself. It's not hard to do. That's one of the benefits of being a PC gamer, to actually mod old games you have. Not even just old games, but the current games you have too. Let me know that I'm wrong, and I will tell you that I'm wrong. Pretty much that's what he's trying to say here, Greedy Piggy.
Really worth it? I don't know. So in this case, I would definitely like to play Dark Souls 2 or 3 again. I haven't done them in a million years, but I'm curious, like, what I could do. Are there easy mods to install? You know what I'm saying? Is there a way?
There are easy mods to install, Phil. The problem is you have other people doing it for you.
To actually just do it without a ton of difficulty? Or is it legit just tough to do? And, like, I shouldn't bother with it. Just play Dark Souls 2 or 3 vanilla. And which one would you want? And when should we start? Because we can start whatever. Like, literally in the stream. Someone tipped $1 and said, it's incredible that you have a great, well-supported, successful stream yesterday, and everyone wants to try to blame it on something else, like Asmongold or something. I know.
Yeah, that was dented.
It's ridiculous. You know,
what is your drive like? Makes you want to continue doing YouTube? We know Phil's motivated, selfish. My drive, my drive is pretty much just to be entertaining for people. Not just doing content on this clown, but gameplay and stuff, and doing content other things. Maybe doing content other locales, but that's my drive, just to be entertaining for people. Even if it's like 10 people, if I'm still making their day better, that makes me happy. You know. Again, the thing that Phil fails to realize is somebody. Ooh, okay, now I'll look at that in the question. I'll look at it in the second rainbow, excuse me. But that's the thing that drives me. It's just being entertaining for people. Doing something silly. I know falling asleep on stream. I know that's entertaining for y'all. Not that I plan it, but it happens. But the main thing is, and I hate to use the word job because it's really a hobby, but my job as entertainer, my job as stream to be entertaining, to do things that make you laugh, make your day better, to make you have feeling for something. And that's my motivation, that's my drive. And also, what the Rainbow sent me here, because she sent a question.
Are we sure that said desire in question are actually not from sock accounts that were made by you, Phil? Are we sure about that?
Let me go back. Because I missed something there.
Is there a way to actually just do it without a ton of difficulty? Or 3 again? I haven't done them in a million years, but I'm curious, like, what I could do. Are there easy mods to install? You know what I'm saying? Is there a way to actually just do it without a ton of difficulty? Or is it legit just tough to do? And, like, I shouldn't bother with it. Just play Dark Souls 2 or 3 vanilla. And which one would you want? And when should we start? Because we can start whatever. Like, literally in the stream. Someone tipped $1 and said, it's incredible that you have a great, well-supported, successful stream yesterday, and everyone wants to try to blame it on something else, like Asmongold or something. I know. It's ridiculous. You know, I can't just be successful. I can't. It's not because of anything I've done. It's always because of some ridiculous outside factor that was just random chance. It's not that I'm actually doing something that people have enjoyed and now want to see more of.
Hold up. First of all, Phil, enjoyed. Phil, just about everybody on the internet says your content is boring. There's been plenty of times people actually turn off your gameplay and went to something else. As I said, plenty of time in my streams, as many as I said in their streams, the only time you're entertaining is when you're playing a multiplayer game and you're literally getting owned and the salt comes out. And now that, since my chat is also saying that motivation, Phil, the only thing that motivates you is being a locale, being pretty much you, no, excuse me, correction, is you begging your audience for money every time you stream. That's your motivation. Not gameplay, not anything else, but that's your motivation. And oh Lord, I see he's gonna be live shortly, which I'm not covering. I'm just covering the videos. I'm gonna save the other clips for the, well, Friday, Monday I'll go back to doing some more content, but I'm just doing the clips that I want to cover for today.
And they want to support. No, Phil could never come up with that kind of idea. It's only because Asmongold decided to cover him today. No, I literally received 0 support yesterday because Asmongold covered me. 0. Okay.
So you're gonna blame Asmongold on this now?
Okay. I got support because people like the Pokemon stuff. We were talking about it on the morning show, and then people were like,
you mean when you're constantly dragging your feet up, pretty much dragging your, excuse me, your audience through the muck about it? Excuse me. Dragging your audience through the mud about it. That's the reason why you constantly bring up every time, and if you don't get it, then you ready to hold Pokemon cards hostage with a gun pointing at the thing.
oh, well, we'll support it, so he'll do it, and then I did it.
Phil's biggest problem is the YouTuber who thinks he's too good to watch Pokemon for help. I mean, yeah, add YouTube for help, excuse me. You're absolutely right there, Medusa. Wait, hold up. What if you ever cover this is how you don't play Uncharted editions? You had to get me in your Discord so I can explain. When I do that, I definitely will let you know, Anthony. I want to finish up this the BioShock one, and I'm gonna let you know when I do Uncharted because there's one I want to do before that.
That simple, okay? The late stream had nothing to do with Pokemon at all. People still supported in droves because they like the content. Do you see? Okay, so FYI, all right. Basically, today we will still be doing the Pokemon stuff. This stream is not Pokemon-centric whatsoever. Late stream is. Late stream is Pokemon Champions tonight, okay? And we will be doing multiplayer. We'll be doing singles and doubles.
The thing that drives me to work and enjoy my hobby, and my job is generally enjoying helping people. And my hobby is filming is exactly, that's all it is. If you're having enjoyment and you're doing that, then you should keep on doing it. If you're actually having a great time with whatever the hobby is, whether it could be anything. We'll just stick with gaming. Let's say you're a big fan of Doom. If you love the content of Doom, then that's what drives you constantly do content with Doom on YouTube. Go for it on Twitch or whichever. Then you keep pushing to do that.
Matches. I'll be trying to, get my rankings up. Hopefully I can get past Ultra Ball rank, maybe even get to Master Ball rank in the singles. And of course, I want to actually fight humans in the doubles and see how that goes too. So we should have some fun, competitive style Pokemon dueling, because they don't call it dueling, whatever they call it, tonight on the late stream.
It's called Double Bells. And by the way, he was getting owned.
If you're into that stuff, come by tonight for that. And then tomorrow's daytime stream.
The times that he won, majority of times, was against a bot.
Is the premiere of Star Fox, which I'm very excited for this new Star Fox version. I love N64 Star Fox, and this is a remake of that. And then tomorrow night will be TCG Card Shop Sim, which again will be very card-centric, okay?
Again, nothing about all about cards, excuse me, all about cards. Never stated begging that what you would have. What's up there, Hannah? How you doing there?
Boons, that's exactly what's been happening. He says people say they don't want Pokemon, but then they're not supporting the streams that aren't Pokemon. They did.
I'm doing well.
Spoons, that's exactly what's been happening. He says people say they don't want Pokemon, but then they're not supporting the streams that aren't Pokemon. They did support last night. When we did our Steam tryouts night, that stream actually did very well. Okay, but Resident Evil just has not caught on. I think we had one well-supported Resident Evil Code Veronica stream so far in like the 15 hours we've been playing the game, so yeah.
Jeez, I wonder why. Is it because the game is not up to par, or is it just because your stream of it is boring?
Tomorrow's...
I go with the latter.
Star Fox. Will people show up for Star Fox? That's a good question. I don't know if they will. I have it downloaded already. I already bought it and everything, ready to go for tomorrow.
No, that's totally
And I'm
understandable,
excited
Hannah.
to try
Hey,
it.
You do,
I don't know if
third
people are going to
shift?
like it. I know I will because I love Star Fox 64. Any chance of a pack ripping to open the stream, says Robert Dink. Well, tonight there is guaranteed one pack opening because when I play Pokemon games, I do a free pack. So we're absolutely opening one pack tonight. But outside of that one pack, I don't know. It depends on support levels. If people support before we start with the game, sure, I'd unpack. And you know the rules. It's $50 contribution is a pack. If we hit $100, 150, 200, etc. cumulative, that's a pack. And we have the new Ultra packs, which are for huge contributions of $100 or more. We're hitting a milestone of 250 cumulative. I'll do those. I would do them. But let's go. Can we get support and get some packs ripping? Since we didn't do any earlier today, let's start off the night with excitement, right? Did my Pokemon shirts come in yet? So there's a...
I forgot about that. I forgot he brought Pokemon shirts. He's just, again, he is just really going into the grip, going into the whole thing. Besides, you know what, chat? I won't be surprised if all of a sudden, if he buys, I don't know, Pokemon lunch boxes or Pokemon covers for his PC, blankets, whichever. I won't be surprised if he buys that next.
The 2-pack that I got. One of the shirts I really like. One is just okay. They're in the wash. There's 2 more shirts coming Friday, and those are actual nice, really nice shirts officially from like the Pokemon/Nintendo store. And I'm actually looking forward to those. But those aren't coming till Friday, so I won't be able to wear them this week.
Oh, goody. Like anybody cares about it, Phil.
Yes, I'm wearing Pokemon socks. Look.
With you? What the hell is wrong? What the hell is wrong with you?
I was joking. I was joking. I was not serious, chat. I was literally joking. This dude bought Pokemon socks. This moron bought Pokemon socks. I don't have no words for this. Pokemon socks now? Pokemon socks now. You know what? Next one he's gonna buy Pokemon underwear.
Pokemon socks. How do you like that? I prepared for tonight. I'm wearing a Resident Evil shirt for my...
This is like your parents' boss having a party. All the kids got sent to the bosses, the kids' moms. Wait, the boss's kids' room, and they're basically forced to watch this kid. Pretty much. Now, I appreciate you stopping by, Hannah. You going there, you gotta take care of work. It's all good.
Day stream and Pokemon socks for the night stream. Here you are. Satan, how are you tonight? Oh, really? Kane says he's been playing Star Fox because it released ahead. I guess he's a day ahead of us. I don't know where he is, but that's interesting.
He probably does, Medusa. I wouldn't be surprised if he bites his toenails.
Hopefully it's good. Captain, how are you? Good evening. Boom, 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 boom.
Phil, stop bobbing your head.
Kick right now. What are you talking about? I've been reading Kick all night. So tonight, let's have a great stream. Let's have great interactions. Let's play doubles. Let's have fun. Maybe do some singles, but I do want to focus on doubles tonight because that's what I haven't done yet. Please, you guys have asked for doubles all along. Please support tonight's stream. Let's get some packs. We only got the 1 free pack to start, but let's go. Let's get some $50 contributions. Let's get some $100 contributions. Let's hit $100. Let's hit 150. Let's hit 200, 250, 300. Let's get tons of unpackings tonight because we had no unpackings earlier. Everyone said, ooh, we're not going to show up and support Resident Evil. That's ridiculous. We need people to show up and support. So let's...
Phil, you're doing something. You're doing something. You're doing something once again, Phil. Doggone it.
coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
I gotta really download that song.
Let's go tonight. Let's rally. Let's get some support for Pokemon Champions now.
I know, he's live. I know.
Okay.
Yes, blame my video for that.
The gameplay tonight, let's seriously open some packs. Let's go. Let's get someone to do a $50 contribution, instantly unlocking a pack, and I have another freebie, so we'll do 2, guaranteed. Or let's get to 100 cumulatively right now. Let's get some momentum. How about some subs on Kick? Someone dump some subs. It's Wednesday, for goodness sakes, and the most subs we've seen on Kick is 4. Seriously. So let's go. Really, Mark says he still has like 1,000 cards from his childhood collecting days. Most of them are actually NBA basketball cards. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool, but it doesn't matter, Phil. Because your eyes, unless there's money behind it, you won't even do it.
Does this person know that I keep their money? I'm just curious. They are aware that I keep that, right? Like, there you go.
Oh, dear God. I just see the name.
Like, you might as well just fart into the wind. There's no point. You know what I mean? But thanks for $2.
And Flatman trying to defend his Lord and Savior, DSP. Obviously, it felt very bad because we saw what happened there, Flatman. Mr. Bernal, you gonna say something? Phil, you gonna say something?
What you have to understand with guys who are drama creators, and this could go for any drama creator, they roll with whatever makes more money. Because that's the only reason they make content.
They roll.
If they weren't monetizing their content, they wouldn't make it. They don't care. They have no passion for anything. They just want to make money. You understand? So, to them, they're always going to go toxic and negative, even if they don't actually believe what they're saying, and even if they actually don't really
I got someone I gotta get that one for my video because I know he has that.
dislike the subject matter, to be honest. You know, they're always going to be the most negative, toxic people because that's what makes the most money no matter what. Not being friend with someone, being at odds with someone. You know what I'm saying?
At odds with someone.
Would I make content if I didn't make money? I was a YouTuber for 2.5 years before you could monetize gameplay videos, so I would say yes. And I also said that if I was set, like let's say, I don't know, I won the lotto or something, I would still stream. And I wouldn't monetize it, or if I monetize it, I would make sure that all money I made went right to charity.
I know this button's getting played a lot, but I'll play it again because knowing Phil. You hate charity, Phil. You said it plenty of times. You hate charity. So you know that's a lie. Not that. You will still stream and monetize it because you'll do whatever you can to constantly keep trying to beg for money so you can put it right back into Scopely. You would do that.
Because I still like it. Now, I wouldn't stream as much. I'd probably stream a few times a week for fun.
Oh, he
play
does.
a few games here or there. We'd probably hang out and talk and catch up and have fun conversations
That's
about
how I
things.
got it from
But it
him.
wouldn't be me doing it 6 days a week. But yeah, I would still do it. I love it. All right, we're going to start in about 5 minutes. We're pretty much hard stuck at 150 viewers on YouTube. I was hoping to get around 200, but I can't make more people join. So
Because again, Phil, the problem you fail to realize, it's not the game, it's the streamer.
I'm going to run and use the restroom, and then we're going to get set up.
And that's another reason why you keep filming, because now you got to take another break.
And we're gonna get started. Guys, please support the stream tonight. Earlier today, the stream was a complete dud when it came to support for Resident Evil. Tonight, the Pokemon cards are going to be unpacked. We're guaranteed to have...
Let's see, because I do remember seeing one soundbite. I think it was in, was that in real site? 1 second, chat, 1 second. Oh, there we go.
Please clap.
Yes. Please clap. Oh, actually.
Give me this money.
Which that's even better. That's even better.
have one, but obviously I want to do a bunch, right? We want to do a bunch. Let's get some contributions and support for Pokemon Champions tonight. I'm giving you what you want. I'm giving you the doubles that you've been asking for. So let's go, okay? I'll be right back, and hopefully I'll get some shout-outs for contributions, and then we'll get started. Please like the stream. Likes help this stream tremendously. To get more people to check out the channel. If you could, please.
Wait. Darn it. Hold on.
So let's go, okay? Back, and hopefully I'll get some shout-outs.
Let's slow that down.
For contributions, and then we'll get started.
Boy, where are your farms? Where are your farms? Where is your traps? Just look. Oh my God, boy. This is nothing but skin and bones. Skin and bones with the gut. Even right there, you don't see nothing. You don't see no definition of forearms. You see no definition of biceps. And nothing in the... Mr. So-called being working out, and he's got nothing there. He's sunk in the gut, too.
Please like the stream. Likes help this stream tremendously to get more people to check out the channel. If you could, please give it a like. And of course, please support Pokemon tonight. We will have Pokemon card unpackings at the end of the stream, dependent directly on how much you support tonight's stream. So please, let's get some support for Pokemon Champions. There you go, Wilcox again. I would never read anything idiotic this guy says, but he just...
Here, take $2 to buy your exempted prescriptions. What's up, Shabarsky? How you doing there? Shabarsky, that's how you say I apologize. How you doing there?
Send me another $2. Thank you for $2. So thank you, Only Ice Infinite. We're at the $45 of support. Remember, guys,
which is OIC as well.
We hit 100. It's our next pack of Pokemon cards that will be open by the end of the night. We're already doing one for free because it's a Pokemon stream. And if we get more support than that, we'll do more every $50 milestone that we do. And for a $50 contribution in one go, whether that's a tip, a super chat, 10 subs, a bunch of memberships, etc., we'll also do a bonus pack. So let's get some packs ripping tonight for Pokemon. Let's go.
Exactly. I'd rather all
right. If you're liking the stream, please give it a like on YouTube right now, and please support the stream if you can. Again, like I said, we want to have a great stream by the end of the night. Sadly, earlier today was not a good stream. Again, it seems like every single time that I've been playing Resident Evil, it's...
Aw, boo-hoo, boo-hoo. You know, I may have one for that. Let me see. Let's see. Actually, no, we'll set it for that one. Oh, this one.
So let's recap this situation. I did nothing wrong.
Exactly. He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct.
Tanks. Which really sucks because, you know, I wanted to play the game again before the remake comes out for Code Veronica next year. But it's just not catching on. But we're almost done with it. But it's always good to pair a successful stream with not a so successful one. So if you like the stream tonight, please support it if you can. Is the chat working, guys? Is the chat working? Yes, it is. Okay, people just said something. Thank you, Jonathan, for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. Stalking Tiger, how are you tonight? Thank you for $1. I appreciate that. Guys, we're at 51 to support. Let's get to 100. Right now, let's get to 100 to support. So that we know we're going to have another pack opening of Pokemon cards at the end.
Okay. I was wondering why the gameplay is muted. I think the reason why the gameplay is muted, chat, is because I think when Duty was editing this, it probably wasn't, it was too loud, but probably because the video, there was probably some copy claim because of the music and the theme and all stuff. So that's why that part is music. I mean, that's why that part is muted, excuse me, because the bot is going to pick up the weird things. Even with my streams, there's been a few times where I had to edit certain parts out of it because of the music.
If someone does a $50 contribution, then we've got 2 more pack openings at the end. Let's go. If we can recover and get better. Cool. All right, guys. If you're here right now, please support the stream. Number 1, give it a like if you're watching on YouTube. Let's get 100 likes. Number 2, please, let's get some support for the stream. Earlier today was a very slow support stream.
Money.
Right now,
give me this
we have
money.
even less support
give
than
me
I had
this
earlier
money.
today. All right, I'm playing this once a week for variety. You guys seem to like it. Tonight we're doing the cards.
Good news,
All right,
everyone.
so please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get, like I said, let's get to $100 of support right now. If someone does a $50 contribution, we'll be doing 3 packs of cards because the 50 and then getting us to 100. That's 2 more packs. Let's get to $100 of support right now so that we can lock that in. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue. So we're at 53 of support. All right, we're going to continue on, guys. But again, I'm here for 1 more hour. Well, I take it back. About 45 minutes because then we need time to open packs. Right now, we're only doing 1. So won't need a lot of time to do it. But
I just love how he's really making sure he's trying not to continue playing this game.
Let's see how I can do in the second half. All right, here we go. We're nearing the end of the stream. We only have about 30 to 40 minutes left. So if you like Pokemon Champions, I urge you to support it tonight. I'll be honest with you. People are complaining we have too much Pokemon content in the rotation. I've kept it in the rotation because we wanted a little bit of variety. We were waiting to try this out for after when we finished Pokemon Fire Red. We did. So I said that I would try it, right? So we are. But
you know, hold on. Actually, I'm sorry, Chad. I know what's going on. Let's go back right here because I am forgetting about something. I think we need something else for this. I think we need something else because there is a bit of dead air. But I think I got something that's going to make it a little bit better. I think I do. Oh. Ooh. I see something in there, chat. That duty posted today. Okay. Okay. Before we continue that, now let's do this again. So this way is much better.
we have about 30 to 40 minutes left. So if you like Pokemon Champions, I urge you to support it tonight. I'll be honest with you. People are complaining we have too much Pokemon content in the rotation. I've kept it in the rotation because we wanted a little bit of variety. We were waiting to try this out for after when we finished Pokemon Fire Red. We did. So I said that I would try it, right?
Please,
so we are.
please, chat.
But
put some pride emojis
I'll be
in
honest,
chat. Put some
it's not
pride
looking too good
emojis,
today.
chat, 'cause right now,
So unless people
it's not
actually
going so
support
well
the
Pokemon
game, I think
Champions.
this will be
It's
our
not
final
going
night
so
for it.
well
I'm just being
Boy
honest.
Phil.
Like, I don't see the
Oh,
point.
my Lord.
I thought people would be excited because we're doing Pokemon cards and stuff tonight. No one is. So I guess we're probably just going to retire it tonight unless we get support for it. Okay? And that's fine. Next week we'll just find something else to do. I'm okay with that. 1 to 2 more tonight, and then that's it. And like I said, if we don't get support for the game, the next match to 2 matches, this will be the end of Pokemon Champions on the channel. I'm not going to be streaming the game when no one supports it. We already tried this. Originally didn't get support, and then I brought it back because people said that they wanted it once we were done with Pokemon Fire Red, and because we were doing the Pokemon card stuff. But it seems like even the Pokemon card stuff, nobody cares. Who we're hosting. For the record, and I'll just say this too, incredibly slow week on Kick right now. We've streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The top sub gifter is 4 subs. Most people on the leaderboard are 1 sub. So once again, we're back to the drawing board with Kick, where the support is so slow, and that's another factor into why these streams are slow like that. Okay.
Oh, I would want to hear the trumpets, but I understand why Duty couldn't put it in there. I understand why he had to take it out. But we'll let this play. Yes, put cry emojis in the chat. Put cry emojis in the chat.
Devour.
Oh my goodness, Phil. Oh my goodness. Suffer, Phil. Suffer, Phil.
She makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby. If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because you're being insanely loud. I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I got feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh wait, is it gonna play Grandma?
Good evening. Understand something. You could still have a
Wait, no. It continues. It continues, chat. It continues.
good day, even if you're not making a lot of money. Particularly with me, yesterday was a crazy good day. As you know, if you watched the daily wrap from yesterday, crazy amount of support. And because of that, today wasn't that much of a concern if we got tons of support or not. But I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, today, neither stream did well when it comes to that. But I had fun on both streams. We had chill vibes on both streams. I'm happy that yesterday I had a great day, because then it allows me to have a really slow day like today was. So let's talk about it, all right? First off, it was a very interesting morning show today. Because if you were not aware, this morning, Rockstar came out and announced all of the details around the pricing, additions, and release of the upcoming GTA 6. So, essentially...
Which, by the way, I do have a bit of a problem with that. The way they actually try... Here's what makes it sad, Chad. Here's what makes it sad with GTA. So, yes, it's now $80, but in order to get the full experience, you actually got to pay the $100 version of it. Yes, they have that hide behind... I mean, they have cosmetics, cars, stuff like that, certain things hide behind that one, which is quite pathetic.
If you weren't aware, we now know everything about the editions that are coming out, the actual pricing of each edition and what it comes with, and more. And let me tell you, the internet is not happy. There's tons of reasons why the internet is up in arms about GTA 6 now. I don't really want to spoil, but just a few. 2 editions, and the better edition looks like it may lock content out of the lower edition that people want. Why do
I already said that, Phil.
you have to pay for the content if it's already in the game? No physical version of the game. Well, wait, there is a physical version of the game,
There is a physical version of the game, but does not contain the game disc, just contains the code.
but it doesn't have a disc. And then on top of all of that, it looks like Rockstar is potentially trying to fool people into inadvertently starting a subscription to their GTA Plus service, which they've had forever, but no one really subs to besides people who play GTA Online. And it looks like they're trying to almost be kind of underhanded in the way that they're going to get people to sign up for it. I don't want to spoil. Watch the DSP morning show. We go into heavy detail about it. And to be honest,
I got a better idea. If you really want to watch it, go watch Car of the Rage. He does a better job actually breaking it down.
I do think that the topic should be a hot one right now.
As a matter of fact, Chad, while he continues.
Everyone seems to be talking about different aspects of it.
I'm not
I hope
gonna
you
play
enjoy
it, but
my
I'll put the link
analysis.
in
Okay, so that morning show is live. Give it a watch. Then we played 3 hours of Resident Evil Code Veronica X today. We made great progress. We finished up the first area with Chris Redfield, and we flew to, I don't know if it's the Arctic or Antarctica. I don't know exactly where you're going, but I think you're going to a frozen area, right? And we're there, and now we're doing all of that. It's different from when Claire was there because everything seems to be frozen. There's new areas and things there to explore. We fought a bunch of interesting enemies. We did some puzzles, and we are essentially going through the areas a second time, and we actually ran into Claire. So we got pretty far. Now, I don't remember exactly how long Code Veronica X
That is Gar's
I would
latest
argue
video, especially on GTA 6. Watch that. He does a better job at that than what Phil does.
maximum 2 more streams to beat this game. Because at this point, we're like 14 plus hours in, and I think people say, it's about 18 to 20 hours, depending on how well you do. So maybe...
And he does a great job going at those fanboys.
we will beat it next time when I play it. Maybe not. We may get close and not complete it. For some reason, my boom arm is creaking. Weird. Yeah, I don't think I can oil it because it's made of plastic, but hopefully it's all right. We made great progress. However, this is the second time in a row that we're playing Code Veronica X, and the stream had absolutely horrible support. Attendance was okay. It wasn't great, but wasn't bad. Engagement was also okay. We had some people talking about the game, but it wasn't great either. Sadly, I do think that Code Veronica X, playing it now, has been kind of a bust. It seems like most people would have preferred if I did something else, which is weird because when they announced the Code Veronica remake next year, people seem to be excited to see me play the game a second time so I could refresh my memory on it. So I don't know what happened between, you know.
Just so there's content on Monday, chat, I'll say this other one for Monday. There's a video I did see that Duty just post. I do want to, we're going to say it for Monday. It is pertaining to a Pokemon that happened today, but we'll say it because that's going to be fun to react to.
Then, and when I actually started playing the game, because it seems like the interest disappeared all of a sudden. People loved when I played Code Veronica X 11 years ago. I'm not the same guy, so don't ask me what's happened besides attitudes have changed to viewers or something in 11 years. I just don't know. But it is what it is. Okay, we got further.
Oh, that is right. Gar, they put up a challenge, chat. You got to get the video up to 500 likes, so let's make sure he gets that.
In the game, low support, what can you do? We didn't even open a single pack of Pokemon cards. Whatever. That same exact thing happened last time we played Code Veronica X, so color me not surprised. I was actually happy that I had such a good day yesterday. It kind of negates the effects of the bad stream when it comes to support, right? I'm not saying it was a bad stream of gameplay or, having a good time with you, but there you go. The night stream tonight was Pokemon Champions. Now, Pokemon Champions, admittedly, has always been the game that wasn't doing well or as well when it comes to Pokemon. When we were doing Pokemon Fire Red, that game always did well, and then Pokemon Champions didn't do well. So we stopped playing it for a while. I said I would bring it back later, so we have. We're doing TCG Card Shop Sim. That's doing outstanding. But Pokemon Champions, man, it's hard to get people to support this game. It just is, okay? And the weird thing about it is, I really like it. It has grown on me a ton since I started playing it. Tonight, guess
Grown you a ton, even though you still were complaining about bad gameplay.
that's what we did. All doubles matches, which is actually what people asked
Which, by the way, Chad, he was getting owned majority of the time, Stuart.
me to do nonstop since I started playing. They said that doubles is the competitive mode for Pokemon games, which I didn't know. That if you play doubles, you're going to learn a lot more about builds and how Pokemon can be kind of synchronous in tandem. One
Like I said,
Pokemon
Jack, will do that.
casts an ability that makes slow Pokemon fast, then you call out your slow Pokemon's hitting hard, right? So, yeah, I think I like that. Like, I'm learning. Tonight, playing doubles, I lost a ton, but I won a good amount. It was kind of back and forth. We actually climbed out of the Pokeball rank. It took a long time when we got into Great Ball rank, and I was learning more and more about the game the more I played. By the end of the night,
No, you wasn't. Your chat was still handled through the entire game.
here's what we determined. There's a small but definitely engaged group of people who like Pokemon Champions and want me to continue it.
It's a couple of your handful of your dens. Majority of people that actually do enjoy Pokemon, or should I say Pokemon Champions, are fans of the franchise, and they rather for you not to complete. They rather for you not even actually keep playing the game.
But they're just not big supporters. Tonight, we
because nobody wants to give you money, Phil. Again, it's a waste.
did by
And it's also very dented.
the end of the night hit around $100 of support. So we did open 2 packs of Pokemon cards, but that's not great, right? It's just okay. And the thing is, normally I'd be like, that's fine to have an okay stream, except we already have a Resident Evil stream that tanked. So we have a stream that absolutely tanked, and then a stream that just did okay. Thank God again for yesterday. Thank God we had a great stream yesterday and so much support. So, not that it's the end of the world, but it is unfortunate because, again, this is a case of a game I'm actually really enjoying. And it's fine to play it like once a week for variety, I feel. Like, we don't have to do it often. But the one variety stream we do of it, I really like. And it sucks that we just cannot get people to come out and support it, into the capacity of a standard Pokemon game like Brilliant Diamond continues to do well, or the TCG Card Sim game. I don't get it. So, anyway.
Of course you don't get
Overall today, I had a good time with all the gameplay and the chill vibes of everyone. I actually really enjoyed the morning show and covering that announcement about Rockstar and everything. It was a good day of content. Not a good day of support, but I guess you just can't win them all. We had such a great day yesterday, I'm not going to sit here and complain and whine. We opened 2 packs of cards all day, so now we are down to...
While he was talking, I was actually... Oh, no.
14 packs left in that box. I already have another box on the way, so if we do have a crazy day of support, we'll be okay. We'll be able to have another box to go right into, okay? So, FYI... Yes, no worries there. In regards to everything, am I going to play Pokemon Champions again? I'm on the fence about it. I want to, but I need to know if people are going to show up for it. So let's see. We'll think about it and talk about it over the next week. Next week is a little bit of a shorter streaming week for me. It's only 5 days, so we'll talk about it and figure it out. I would like to do it. So let's see. Let's work on this together. Let's see if we can figure it out and come to a consensus by the end of next week. Okay? We'll probably, to be honest with you, I'm probably going to try to squeeze it in because I do like Pokemon Champions. I just wish people would support it more. Okay, so. That was today.
Yeah. Again, Phil. Trying to give in to your addictions to the Pokemon cards.
Support-wise, the antithesis of yesterday, but overall, still a great day. I had fun. Right? I really did. Okay? So tomorrow's a big day. We're going to do a DSP morning show, the premiere of the new Star Fox game on the Switch 2. This is the remake of Star Fox 64, now featuring very epic, well-done cutscenes with lore and story, and some surprises. So I have to understand there will be some additional content in there, maybe some new levels and stuff. However, just to forewarn everyone, Star Fox 64 is not a long game. I remember on Nintendo 64 beating it within like maybe 6-7 hours. Especially if you don't die a lot, it's not very lengthy. However, the game lends itself to multiple playthroughs because depending on which paths you choose and certain secret objectives, you can unlock secret paths, secret stages, and more content. So if Star Fox does well, I would consider doing a more lengthy playthrough going back and trying to re-challenge myself on stages to get alternate pathing. And the game has multiplayer now, so that might be neat to do.
Okay, Phil, if you actually play a multiplayer, you're gonna get beat. You know that as well as I do. Come on, do you really want to do the multiplayer? Do you really want to get beat?
Jump online and see what the multiplayer features are and everything. It could be pretty cool. So I hope you'll be here for Star Fox tomorrow. First new release in a while. I'm pumped for it. I love Star Fox 64. I can't wait to play it with all of you. Okay? Tomorrow night, TCG Card Shop Simulator. These streams are usually hopping. We got.
Okay. That's it for right here for right now. Actually, let me put this play. 1 minute, chat. 1 minute. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. There is something I want to do. Actually, give me like 2 minutes. Okay, sorry about that, but not that. Wrong one. Where is it? All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was going to pick another video, but it's already a video I was gonna save for Monday. So instead, we'll get back to some more Mass Effect. I decided let's just do that then. Would that be fair? I want to get past not Pharaohs, but let's get past we get Liara, and then that's while in the stream. And then I was also looking at this so you don't play BioShock 2. That is a little short. So there'll be some more Mass Effect tomorrow. I was actually a little disappointed that it's gonna be that short. But just give me one other quick minute, I'm just pouring some water. What was I doing on this planet? Actually, let me check something really quickly. Oh, I know what this one is. We'll come back to that one. I'll come back to all stream. I'm not gonna have you go to this chat. Like, what I'm trying to do is... Nope, wrong button. What I'm trying to do is do the side missions off stream, so I would you put you through that chat, and probably do the main mission so you can see. Now, there are some main missions that it looks like I progressed a little forward. It's because I also was playing the game, and again, I love Mass Effect. So we'll go to Liara. Like I said, let's get past it. I believe. Oh God, which system was it? It was the Adams. So do I. You get a job, Soul, you dirty bastard. I don't even know what Rockstar North and Take-Two plan on doing GTA. They've lost their minds. What's going on? So how, by the way, how did your stream go? This is the other thing I love about Mass Effect is the lore and aspect they build. I love that. And believe it or not, Anthony, when you do all these side missions, they actually play a natural role in Mass Effect 2. This is the other reason why Mass Effect was so beloved. Like, your choices do matter going from 1 to 2 and some to 3. That's why it was just so. That's why Mass Effect is just so beloved. Oh, trust me, the lore is not far-fetched. I love the lore. I'm also pausing it from time to time so you can actually read. I'm not trying to read all that. I'm gonna go ahead into bed. Hope to do some more. Oh no, that's all right. That's right. So listen, rest is very important. And also, Soul. Tomorrow it's gonna be. This is how you don't play BioShock 2. Yeah. Like I said, we'll go back to Phil on Monday. Because there was one thing I saw that I thought about covering, but I'm like, nah, I don't want to shorten the stream Monday. So yeah, we'll definitely cover that and go back Monday. But tomorrow, they say you don't play BioShock 2. It's going to be short. There's going to be more Mass Effect after that. It's only like an hour. It's fair. It's not in the after system. I thought it was. Okay. Now, some of them I did because it's been a good while since I played the game, but some of them that when you scan them, they're like certain things like surveys and stuff. So there you go. Anyways, I'm gonna skedaddle tonight, folks. I appreciate Avalanche stopping by. You have a blessed one, man. I hope to join you for it. I hope the stream goes well for you, but I'm off to sleep later, man. Take it easy, so you get some rest, my man. And so actually gets a chance. Oh, there we go. This is what I was looking for. No, Pharos is. I'm an idiot, chat. Pharos is the other planet. My bad, my bad. And another thing I love about Mass Effect is you bring different squads. They always have like different. I mean, squads. They always have different bad. It's also the same thing with all the games. So let's see. Oh. Since I'm gonna want, I know I'm gonna take. Actually, no, for promotion wise, because this is what they actually promote in the trailer back from Mass Effect is Garrus and Ashley. That's what they promote last time, chat. Well, yes, except there's one DLC, which is Pinnacle Station, that's not included, which, Pinnacle Station, a lot of people forget about, including me.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright, let's do something. That ain't, okay. So this is what I'm at level 7, but I've been playing around a little bit with my skills here. Or talents, as they call it in the game. Oh, Talent Rex. You don't go wrong with that one. Also, make sure to change the title a little bit later on to show there was some aspect of this. Oh, here we go. Now we're about to have some fun. Stuck out there. Oh, he always says fatality. Oh, no. Not back on to the lava. Okay, it's beyond Yanma. That's right. I forgot, I just looked up. So assault training, and give a little bit of so not too much. No, I'm not gonna put in sniper rifle. She's not gonna be low for that. No combat. Yeah, so that way she can wear heavy on. Garrus was always the homie. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This. Oh, I gotta open up his electronics so that way he have that shield. Okay. Oh. Let's see. That's good the way it is. Pistols. Let's see if we can keep that. So she's gonna be saying, oh, okay, so she's saying. Yeah, you don't need it for that. That one too. There's this one too. Yes. Her car was pretty good. No, definitely go for that, Anthony. Add more for that for your game before your wall there. I think there was no. Okay, no, I think it was that way, yeah. Set him out, bitch. There we go. Okay, missed that. He's down. Oh, they're on the inside. Oh, no, he's right there. Ah, eat it. That's a real trust. Okay, what will you shoot?
All targets down.
Trying to save Mama Joe for when I have to repair the vehicle. Ooh. I see something for somebody. Ooh, shit. Oh, there's your second. That's right. Okay. Because this one shoots a little slower. That's why. Okay. One sec, chat. Alright. What's this one? What's this one? Oh, lock crate. Come on. This is one of the beautiful things about being an infiltrator. You get down a lot of crates because these one of the skill, one of the talents. Oh, I see something I like. I see something I like. I like fella don't save scum like crazy unless it's something important. So I sell you something I like. That. Save that one. Alright, but okay. What's the thing? What's that? I may add more. Oh, no, okay, I read that. Whoops, my bad, my bad. Ooh. Let's see what's up here. It isn't sure. Oh!
All clear, Commander.
Those things can be a pain. Sometimes. So do I love Tally. What a banshee or so forth. Why do I forgot to fill in that might be a trap? Might be a trap. Might be a trap, a trap, a trap. Now I sound like ice. Oh, I see what I opened up. Okay. Okay, I was shot like an idiot. That was definitely. You have to take whatever you call the thing. Oh, over there. Okay. Run, bud. And now he's dead. Out the way. Val should just stuck with stream. Yeah, oh, they should have. They should have. They should have stuck with that. Because there wasn't no software in our book. But the Mako is fine. Ooh, hello. Go kill. Now I get to wear medium armor. Rex is always the homie. Rex. Garrus is always the homie. Definitely get you a chance. That's the thing. Okay. That's a little. Let's see. Maybe not for that one. Again, I'm gonna find a better medium armor, but no, not good melee for this guy. Actually, hold on. Nah. Turn around. Hey. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Thank you. She drives this. What the? Oh, I see some baddies, and they're dead. And I think this is where we're going foot. Yep, this is where we're going foot.
Cover me.
Oh, fuck, I got to get one back. To be paramedic.
Perimeter clear.
I'm sure it is, Karis. Oh, one flight. No. It's up there, ain't it? It's gotta be up there somewhere. Yep, he's still up there. I hear it. No. No! Rocket. Put you on the go. Put you on the go too. And a couple.
Fire in the hole.
All clear, Commander.
Who changed that? This way. Xbox, the green color means it's always correct. And she said she would have said again. Yeah, she always definitely meant that. It's not a surprise there. Oh, that's what I'm also glad I switched it up. Yeah, no, it's guilty now. Oh, no, you don't. Rex Garrus. Nope, nope, nope. We're not clear yet. We're not clear yet.
Clear.
Okay, now we're clear. So it's over here. Yeah, no. All right, let's get it.
Eat this!
I didn't mean to hit that. Okay, gotta remember you open as a virtue too.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Oh yeah! Okay, he's dead.
I think we're good, Shepard. I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Prothean's built to last. Looks like a lava flow port in here.
Mid-Agile deployed.
That was an ambush, but still love it.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Ah, that Krogan. I know I'm gonna hate him, but I have to deal with it. And here we go. Oh! Ah, wait, what? Actually, is that you, the snipers? Okay.
Lost shields.
Get in the cover, girl.
Perimeter secured. Forgot, man. Oh, also forget. Also, I don't want to forget you. Tomorrow giveaway. Tomorrow will be a giveaway. That. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Nah, that was just pretty good. This one. Ugh. Also, we are back. One more time, Chad.
Wrong button, my chat. Wrong button, chat. Wrong button. There, there's one right there. Oh, another one. I think. Did I get this over? No, that's something. Never mind. Never mind. I mean, who doesn't love a drunk tally? Everybody loves a drunk tally.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
It's gonna be very close. Here we go. Top chat. Oh wait, cutscene.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Go. Oh no, we're not doing that. No.
All patched up.
Now I'm ready.
Damn it. Eat it. And that's dead. Oh, whoa! Hello! I got lucky. Oh, let's see.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy.
I'm still a
Yet even
chance
they
on this
climbed to the
cutscene
top
play.
on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have
He
been
is
confused,
the big homie here.
unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Theron to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I apologize. That was a good cutscene. That was a long cutscene, but I love it. Oh my goodness. So what's up with this? Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, one more thing, chat. Okay. All right, I'm gonna stop here, chat. I apologize. I'm gonna stop here because I love this game so much. But this is how far I'm pushing for this one. We'll do a lot more tomorrow after this, so you don't play. But again, chat. Again, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that was here. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. You know, hey, this was a lot of fun. Also, by the way, chat. After I finish up tomorrow, don't forget to check out Soul because he's gonna be streaming again tomorrow. And I believe Ice might be streaming his catch up tomorrow, but you know, we'll see what happens. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, again, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have a great time. Have a great time. This is your Friday, and it's a beautiful weekend. And always, very important.